When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Doors creak and the tombstones quake.
Spooks come out for a swing and wake.
Happy haunts materialize
and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide.
Or a silly spook may sit by your side.
Shrouded in a dark disguise,
they pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
As the moon climbs high o'er the dead oak tree,
spooks arrive for the midnight free.
Creepy creeps with eerie eyes
start to shriek and harmonize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
When you hear the knell of a requiem bell,
weird ghost dream where spirits dwell.
Restless bones etherealize.
Rises spooks of every size.
When the crypt doors creak and the tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy hearts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a daft disguise.
They pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
As the moon climbs high o'er the dead oak tree, spooks arrive for the midnight spree. Creepy creeps with eerie eyes start to shriek and harmonize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
When you hear the knell of a requiem bell, weird glows gleam where the spirits dwell. Restless bones etherealize, rises spooks of every size. Oh, yes, they do.
When the crypt doors creak and the tombstones quake,
spooks come out for a swinging wake.
happy haunts materialize
and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide.
Or a silly spook may sit by your side.
Shrouded in a dark disguise,
they pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
as the moon climbs high over the dead oak tree,
Spooks arrive for the midnight free.
creepy creeps with eerie eyes
Start to shriek and harmonize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
when you hear the knell of a requiem bell.
Weird ghosts gleam where spirits dwell.
Restless bones etherealize.
Rises spooks of every size. If you would like to join our jamboree, there's a simple rule that's compulsory. Mortals pay a token fee. Rest in peace, the haunting's free. So hurry back, we would like your company.
Hurry back, hurry back. Be sure to bring your death certificate.
everyone, and welcome to our Halloween type show. So, Oogie Boogie. Well, I can't do the whole thing in this. So, it's a pretty cool little mask, though. It's actually fairly comfortable, and you can see through the nose. So, welcome, everyone. Glad you could join us. Before I forget, let me say hi to the people that are here. Lex, who showed up way earlier than everybody else. And then Steven Spock, welcome in Papa Wheelie, which I'll be making an appearance on his show next Saturday. Let's see, Firehawk, which is RJCTMNT. Welcome in David Reese. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. And that's it. If you typed in the chat, welcome. This is our Halloween claim sale. There's not a whole lot of Halloween stuff. There is some things tonight, but for most part, it's just a regular old claim sale with blackjack. Now, the way blackjack is going to work is if you win a war in a round, then you'll get a hand of blackjack. Blackjack is all on the computer. I'll pull it up on the screen. You'll get to see everything and tell me whether you want to hit or whatever you want to do. If you win, however many war rounds you won, those are going to get added onto the quarterly drawing. Actually, so let's say you had three war wins that round. So you come into this one, you're betting 3. If you lose, you get none. If you win, you double them over. So you'd actually get 6. So there is a way to boost your war wins, and if you get blackjack, of course, it does the points and a half. So it will round it up quite significantly. But if you lose blackjack, you get nothing that round. So you still get your betties and all that stuff. If you find any of the logos behind the books, those you can't lose those. You get those regardless because it's only the war wins that are going to count towards blackjack. What else we got? All right, so behind every round, we're going to have A through U or N. It all depends on how many we've got. There may be dollar books. There may be 25% off new books. There may be slabs. There may be, there's going to be some bulk lots that are available every round in the corner as we make the corner around. And then all this stuff back behind me, I'm going to be flipping that stuff up every once in a while. I've got some pictures made for this stuff. So I'll be, putting them up and showing you what's back here and letting you know how much this stuff is. And if you want any of this stuff, it's available too. This is highly discounted stuff and could be good for Christmas presents or for yourself or for somebody else or for yourself. You never know, but I have stuff back here. I'll be showing those with detailed pictures as we go. And and they're going to be there. Some of this stuff has free shipping attached to it, which you can also use with everything you bought out here. So everything will ship with this stuff. So kind of bulk stuff up together, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see if what is that princess statue lower right behind you? This one here, that's Bo-Katan. If that's what you're asking about, that is a Bo-Katan statue. That is that one right there, which is an Art FX. I believe you can put the helmet on it and change the gun hand. That is that one. No, not that one. Yes, you can. Yeah, because there's multiple images for it in the. No, there's not. That's all under the same one. Surprise! I thought so too, and I was like, "Wow, that's really cool." Here, would you like to look at it?
I've sold multiple different ones. So.
You look at it and tell me, because that's what the the ad for it was both of them, where you can change the arm out and put the helmet on it. So it was super cool. That made it a little cooler. Okay, what else? So this is pretty much our last quarter for this. The giveaway tonight, which is for anybody that wins a blackjack hand. So you play a war, you play the hand of blackjack. If you win the blackjack hand, you go into the drawing for tonight's drawing. And tonight's drawing, since it is Halloween, it is going to be the Spawn 323 dun 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 Halloween cover and or trick or treat cover signed by Bajorn Barons. We had this one signed a couple years ago, and there you go. So it'll be a 9/8 Spawn 323. That's going to be the giveaway tonight. So you got to get into the blackjack rounds and win blackjack to get into that one. So somebody's going to win it. Well, it could be you. Might as well be you. Why not? I guess these are my sheets right here. I did not look. Okay. I think I got all my bugs and gremlins out of the system, so I don't think it's going to mess up on me tonight. Fingers crossed. What?
The computer, it just had an error message. Is it still where you say on you?
Yeah, I can still see it. Oh, right. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Usually is. Maybe the last show I'll actually write it down like you told me to 2 years ago, but probably not. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. The $10 pull box is the only one I had left. So I do have a pull box, but it's not going to be $10. They're going to be $5 pulls tonight and maybe tonight only. But I've got pretty much a full box of $10 pulls, and I'm going to run them at $5 a pull. Okay. Is that it? What do you got up first? Is this a
25 and dollar.
all right? So we got part of this run is going to be 25% off, and part of this run is going to be dollar books. So we're going to go ahead and jump into the first round and see what we got. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. What? I'm trying to make it a little bit brighter in here. There, it finally did it.
Here's what I found.
Now she's going to talk to me. I can't go too bright or it'll reflect off my head and you won't be able to see anything. So we need to go here, but we're going to go here. No, I'm going to go here. There we go. No. Is that the one? That's the wrong. I need that. And then there we go. And there we go. Now I got it figured out. It's not the computer. It's just me. Okay. So on the bird, these are going to be 25% off right here. And this is going to be Spawn 346 on A. Spawn is normally a $2.99 book. So that is going to be $2.25. On B, we have Spawn, same thing, $3.46. On C is Something is Killing the Children, number 34. On D is going to be Rare Flavors, number 2. On E is also Rare Flavors, number 2. And these are all going to be 25% off cover. On F is Darkest Hour, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers 113. Super cool zombie cover on that one. Pop on F. There you go, Pop. On G, we have Ice Cream Man number 37. Lex on E. On H is Ice Cream Man 37. On I, we have Gargoyles number 10. On J, we also have Gargoyles number 10. And on K, we have Bad Girl. That is the ash can for. Now, was that the only one left? Is that Firehawks? Yeah, that one was Firehawks. So on K, that one's not there. That one belongs to someone because I don't think it made it over to his bin. That's Firehawks. So in its place, there's going to be another Wolverine 38. Wolverine 38 on K. Pop a wheelie on L. Pop on L. And L is Amazing Spider-Man number 30 something. Zach?
35.
35. Amazing Spider-Man 35 with a Mickey Spider-Man on L. On M is Amazing Spider-Man 35 as well. On N is Dark Droids number 3, I believe. Now, M is a $7 book. That's the 1 in 25. The 1 in 25 is on M Pop. If you want that one is priced as marked if you want it. But that is the 1 in 25. Hello, the real James Wheelie. All right, and then we have Dark Droids on N. Dark Droids number 3. Okay, now off to the corner here, we've got some Grimm fairy tales. So what we have here is Inferno number 1 through 5, and then 3 other Inferno titles for $6 right there on the end. Then we've got Grimm Fairy Tales Swimsuit Edition. That's 2022. There's 3 different ones, 3 different covers, and then the same thing on the 2021 is 3 issues, 3 different covers, and that's Jungle Book 2 through 5. And they're $4 for the whole set. And then going up, we've got Wounded Warrior Special. There's 4 different covers. They're $2 each for Wounded Warriors. Oz, there's an Oz one-shot, and then Reign of the Witch Queen 2 through 6. They're $6 for all those. Gretel 1 through 5, and then Gretel 1 through 5. Those are both complete sets, but both sets have completely different covers. So it's one of the sets is one cover type and another set is another cover type. Up on the top, we've got Wonderland Through the Looking Glass. That's 2 through 5, and they're $4 for that set. Beside that, we've got Wonderland. This is second series Wonderland. So that's 12, 13, 15, 17, and 18 at $5. Beside that is Wonderland 20 to 23. I don't have 24 and I don't have 26. Then 27 through 29, that's 8. Wonderland 30 through 39 straight is 10. Wonderland 40 through 49 is 10. And then up top, the connecting cover set of Wonderland 50 is $3 for the set. And then there's Wonderland Finale. There's 2 of those, $2 each. And then the Wonderland Birth of Madness, 2 different covers for that. They're $2 each. And then up top, we got a little bit more. We've got the Trick or Treat covers from DC. So you've got Birds of Prey, Batman, and Poison Ivy. They're $4.99 each. And then, what's the furthest thing we can get up here? It's the furthest thing from here. And these are, Please?
Place.
What place? What's the furthest place from here? Yeah, it's right up there. Can you hold it up a little higher? You're dropping down a little bit. There we go. All right, so furthest place from here, the one on the left, the green one, that's the first print, and that's the first print record, right?
Yeah,
that's without the book. The one in the middle is number 4, second print with the book and the record, and then on the very end is number 6 with just the record, second print. Okay. All right. Lex is going to take a Batman trick or treat. So if you see anything up there you want, put it in chat and we'll move it over to you. The Xenoscope stuff is a really good read. I mean, they're not worth a whole lot, but they're also they're not charged a whole lot either. They're about $1 a book, which is actually really good for those Xenoscopes. But anyway, all right. So these are gonna be $1, right?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Well, so we've got Gargoyle number 4 on O. We've got Venom number 3, Lethal Protector on P. Iron Man number 163.
91.
Now 191 on Q. In Marvel Superheroes number 80 on R. On S is Gilliam March's Laura and Other Stories. On S, Pop on R. On T is Vermin's very own best-selling, critically acclaimed book with Gregory in it by Mark Hempel. It's Gregory 2. It's on T. And then on U, we have Harley Quinn Annual number 1. And we got Lex on S. And Firehawk on T. And Soul on U. And the U, is that the bagged one? Mm-hmm. All right, that's the one that was banned in some places because it smelled like pot. So, yeah, I mean, I make it up. Like a scratch and sniff.
No,
I think the whole book just smells that way, and that's why it was kind of banned in some places. So, anyway, you can't read that one while you're driving your car. You might get pulled over. All right, and let's go back to the beginning, and we'll come back through again. All right, Spawn 346 on A. These are 25% off cover. Spawn 346 on B. On C is Something's Killing the Children 34 on C. On D is Rare Flavors number 2 on D. Rare Flavors number 2 on E. On F, we have Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Darkest Hour 113 on F. Ice Cream Man number 37 on G. Ice Cream Man number 37 on H. Gargoyles number 10 on I. Gargoyles number 10 on J. Wolverine number 38 on K. Amazing Spider-Man number 35 on L. Amazing Spider-Man number 35, the 1 in 25 on M. And on N, we have Dark Droids number 3. Then we've got all the Xenoscope in the middle. And if you want to see what that stuff is again, if you missed it, you got to let me know. Or we'll hit it next round. We've got Gargoyle, the Gargoyle, number 4 on O. Venom Lethal Protector number 3, and that is that's a near mint copy of that one on P. All these O through the end are $1 a piece. On Q is Iron Man 191 on Q. Marvel Superheroes on R. Laura on S. Herman Vermin's very own best-selling blah, blah, blah on T. And on U is Harley Quinn Annual number 1 Lex on O. There you go. All right. We are going to back up and go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over.
You have a war on O.
I do?
Yes. Let me get down there.
A war on O. Well, let's do that then. A war on O.
Come on.
All right, and congratulations to our first war winner of the night. Congratulations to Lex. All right, and then we've got another war that's popped up on you, and it's going to be called by the Joker, and we've got Soul Twice at 3 and Papa Wheelie at 4. And welcome in Joker. Soul Twice. Soul Twice goes to 5. Pop goes to 6. Joker, you missed that one. You didn't make it in time for 6. The good number is they made a 7 that goes after it. Soul goes to 7. For Harley Quinn Annual number 1. Special Rub and Spell Spectacular. Warning, smells like pot. And double tap. Double tap. And there you go. All right. Can I see the cover? Joker goes to 10. Pop's going to fold. And we're going to wait on Soul. See what Soul does because the Joker is at 10. He's trying to take his lady home. Soul's not going to let him. He's going to say, I'm going to take her for 11. Joker says it's all his, and so Soul Twice is going to be the winner. Congratulations to Soul Twice. All right, and we are on our way back to the beginning, making our way back there a little bit at a time. If you see anything you want, put it in chat. The ones on this row right here are 25% off cover. The other ones over there were $1 off cover, or sorry, we're starting at $1. So once we round the corner, those are going to be dollar books. The first row is going to be 25%, at least on this round. I'll let you know each round what they are. Might end up with some graded books through the round. I've got stuff to show you between rounds, plus the blackjack and all that kind of stuff. So far, we got 2 people playing this round for blackjack. 2 possible entries into the slab drawing, but there's no guarantee you're going to make it. Brum, bum, bum. All right, we are at the end. Go ahead and feel free to let people know that we have started and we're on. We've got 10 people in. It's better for you all if there's only 10, but not so much for me. So. All right, so we are back at the beginning. Let's find out who found what this round. Well, let's take a look behind B, because behind B was something. Oh, it was 2 entries behind B, behind that spawn. All right, and over behind G. Behind G was something as well. And behind G was, his old Black Betty Wham-ba-lam-ba-lam. And behind H, right there beside it, was a dot. But there was one more, and it was behind F. What was behind F? Taken by Pop. It's one of those, and I got the Halloween ones. So let's do this one. Congratulations, Pop. You got 2 bonus entries. Nobody went to the wall this time around. And you're back to me. Okay. So we've got to do a blackjack hand for 2 different people. And I will take them as they come down the sheet. So we've got Lex doing 1 and Soul doing 1. So Lex, you are going to be up first. And this is what it looks like once I figure out how I'm going to do it. I got to do it this way. There we go. Lex, you are going to be up first. And you had 1 entry. Bloop. And here we go. Here is your cards. You won. Well, that was super easy. Congratulations. Congratulations, Lex. So you won. That was very anticlimactic right there. All right. So you won that. And I say, Lex, you got 1, 2. The 2 actually have been. You won 1.5, so you had 1, so you would end up with. There you go. I can't really give you a half an entry, so there you go. You won. All right. So you're up next. You had all the luck last time around. Let's see if you can repeat it this time. No. Okay, so Soul, you're at a 12, so you tell me what you want to do. You can hit, stand, or double down. It's up to you. You can't really double down because I can't take anything from you, but yeah, he's just going to stay. Stay is what he'll do. And you lost. Okay. But good job. Gave it the old California try there. All right, so far, Lex has one entry into the wheel spin at the end of the game, or at the end of the show. So he's competing against himself. So right now, Lex is going to win this lap unless somebody else comes in and wins Blackjack. All right. I am... Okay, and I'm back. And I'm back. So let me show you some of the things that I've got tonight. And the prices that are going along with it while they're setting up over here. So let me see. I've got the Batman Who Laughs and Robins. This is the Dark Knights metal series. These are little Q figs. Those are going to be $16 for those. And, you know, they come in the box like this. But that is what they look like. And I also have the Beta Ray Bill PVC statue. It is in that big box right there. And Beta Ray Bill is going to run $40 because he is because he's super cool. So Beta Ray Bill, and it's a really big statue. Beta Ray Bill runs $40. All right, then down there in the corner we had Bo-Katan, and she's got an arm that you can swap out, so you can either have her head on with a with her gun, or you can have her with her head off, holding her helmet. She was right down there. Now she's somewhere else. Now she's over here. She comes in a box like this. Normally $175, and it is $100 shipped for Bo-Katan. There's also two crow statues. The crow statues are right back here. Pretty big size box. They are $100 shipped. There's two of those. So and I got my big playing cards just fell underneath my chair. So there's two crow statues as well. There's also a Captain Rex, which is also right there. Big old premier collection. The same as Bo-Katan, except he doesn't have any removable parts. He's just a big old Captain Rex Stormtrooper. He is also $100 shipped, which will also ship anything else you have here. Whew. That's what they're pretty much done. I'm going to flip through these, and then so there's Destro, there's Elvira, there's a Etrigan, there is a G.I. Joe Mini Mates, which is a little cool VCR thing, pretty neat. There is a integrated suit Spider-Man. There's a Iron Fist statue. There is a Judge Fear toy. It's small. He's little. There is a Kanan Jarrus. You can have him like that, or you can put his mask on. There's a Loki D-Stage figure. And then there's the big premium Art FX Loki as well. That one is $100 shipped. There's Malfex Spawn figure. There's Mandalorian Grogu. There is a Snake Eyes and Timber statue. Tony the Tiger pins. Toucan Sam pin. Trix pin. Turtle mug and Turtle mug. Those are all going to be available. There are all kinds of different prices on everything. But if you see anything that you're interested in, let me know, and I'll get it out and show it to you. It's all right behind me. All right, so we're all ready. Let's go to round 2. Here we go when I figure out where I'm at. Okay. I got a question. The Art FX Spider, or the how big is the Spider-Man? That is the Spider-Man.
How tall in inches?
How tall in inches?
Okay.
Probably 6. So that is the Spider-Man. There is 2 of those. And the Spider-Man runs. Dum, 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 dum. Hey, that would really help if I wrote that one down. First, that's one I didn't write down. Yep. Oh no, maybe Zach can find it on here and tell me. Okay, so what we've got first, are these the 25% off ones? Zach?
Yeah.
Okay. So this first side is 25% off. So let's take a look at those.
Why that didn't come at the same time.
Do what?
That didn't come at the same
Oh,
time.
okay. So we'll say it's
Smaller ones were 35.
all right. So we'll say that one's 15. We'll do that one for 15 because I can't look it up right now. And yeah, I'll do that one for 15. I think that's low, but that's just what I'm going to do. All right. A is what, Zach?
Hunt for Skinwalkers, number 2 unlockable.
Skinwalker. Hunt for Skinwalkers.
Number 2 unlockable.
Hunt for Skinwalkers, number 2 unlockable on A. On B is Magneto, number 1. On C is Silk, number 3. On D is Silk, number 3. On E is Venom 23. These are all 25% off cover. On F is Gunslinger number 22, Gunslinger Spawn. And Joker will take it. There's another one over there. All right, and same thing on G is going to be Gunslinger Spawn number 22. On H, we have King Spawn number 24. On I is King Spawn number 24, Virgin cover. H-I-J. On J is Something is Killing the Children number 31, Joker on E. On K is The Last Ronin, Lost Years, number something? Number 5. On L is The Last Ronin, Lost Day Special.
One shot.
One shot. All right, so number 1 then. How about that? On M is going to be, what is M?
M is Scorched number 20.
Scorched number 20 on M. These are 25% off cover up until we get to N. Once we get to N, that's going to end 25% off cover. So M is Scorched number 20. On N is Curse of Cleaver County number 1, right?
Part 3.
Part 3.
So issue 3.
Should be number 3. All right. And then in the middle here is where we had our Xenoscope stuff. All right. So we've got Inferno, Grim Fairy Tales, Swimsuit Editions. There's 3 different ones of those. They're $2 each. They're all different covers. Same thing on the 2021, 3 different covers. You can take your pick of what cover you want. Jungle Book 2 through 5. Wounded Warrior Special. There's 4 different covers of those. Oz One Shot and Oz Reign of the Witch Queen 2 through 6. Gretel 1 through 5. That's a full set of Gretel. And there's 2 full sets. Both sets have completely different covers with them. And then up we get into Wonderland. That is second series Wonderland. The last 20 are straight in a row. Actually, last 22 issues are straight. And then missing a couple in the 20s and a few in the teens. Then Wonderland Through the Looking Glass is number 2 through 5 at $4. And then Wonderland number 50, that is a connecting cover set at $3. Wonderland Finale, there's 2 different ones of those. They're $2 each. And Wonderland Birth of Madness One Shot, 2 different covers of that one, $2 each. Then we got the Trick or Treat covers. We got Batman, Birds of Prey, and Poison Ivy. And then what's the furthest place from here? The $15 one with the green record cover. That is first print. The one in the middle is number 4, second print, but that has the book and the record. And over on the right side, that is number 6, just the record, second print. Those records are hard to come by. Whew. How many of the swimsuit 22 books are there? 3. There are 3, Pop. And he'll show them to, well, what?
22. No, there's 4 of the 22 swim books.
Oh, 4.
Oh, both of them. 7 in all.
There's 7 in all.
These are the 21.
These are the 21s. And these are the 22s. Oh, right. And Firehawk will take O. So let me know if you're interested in those, Pop. And there's a war because he loves war, but we're all friends here. Too late. I have to do it.
Warning for illegal contact with me. Finish him!
Yes, Pop. They would be 14 for all of them. All right. And congratulations to Soul Twice. You have won. All right, now let's actually get into what we have here. We've got Havoc and Wolverine Meltdown number 3. That is a really cool Walt Simonson watercolor book. Came out in the 89, 90s. There's a 4-parter on that one. And that one was on O. We just had a war on that one. And then on P, we have Half Past Danger Series 2, number 1 on P. On Q is Gwenpool number 1. And that is on Q. On R is Action Comics number 6. 74. Little Supergirl. On S, we have G.I. Joe Declassified number 2. On T is Digger, number 1. And on U is Cross to Bear, number 1. Pop on R. All right. Give those a few seconds, and then we will jump around. Firehawk on T. And all right, let's go back to the beginning. We'll come through them again. All right, so that is, I forgot the title already. Skinwalker, Hunt for Skinwalker, number 2, 1 per store, right?
Yep.
All right, and that is 25% off cover. It's not inflated. That's just the 1 per store, so it'll be $3. All right, on B is Magneto, number 1, and Firehawk on U. On C is Silk, number 3. On D is Silk, number 3. On E is Venom, 23. On F, Gunslinger Spawn, number 22. On G is Gunslinger Spawn, number 22, Virgin cover. On H is King Spawn, number 24. And on I is King Spawn, number 24. Joker, did I get your I? I did not. Now I got you in the I. E? Got my E-I, E-I. Oh, yeah, I got your E.
And then H. Forgot. And I.
Okay, now I got you on I. And H.
And now H is actually H. H was one of these. So H was changed.
All right, so H is gone. All right, very good. On J, Something is Killing Them Children, number 31. On K is The Last Ronin, Lost Years, number 5. And on L is The Last Ronin, Lost Day Special One Shot. On L. On M is Scorched, number 20. On M, how much are the spawns? Spawns are going to be $2.25 because it's $3 minus 25%. So $2.25 for Spawn. Any Spawn title is going to be $2.25. Unless it's something bigger and more special than anything else we've ever seen. On N, we have Curse of Cleaver County, number 3 on N. And we've got Havoc and Wolverine Meltdown, number 3 on O. We've got Half Past Danger, 2nd series, number 1 on P. Gwenpool, number 1 on Q. Action Comics 674 on R. G.I. Joe Declassified, number 2 on S. Joker on Q. Digger, number 1 on T. Cross to Bear, number 1 on U. War on R at 2. Called by the Soul Twice guy against Pop a Wheelie. Trying to take your Action Comics. Pop a Wheelie getting ward on for Supergirl. And Papa Wheelie says, no, no, and nay, nay. Not going to happen. Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put our winner as Papa Wheelie. So congratulations to Papa Wheelie. You, sir, have won.
What's that smell?
Congratulations, Papa Wheelie. Okay. And let's see, when are we gonna be back to the end yet?
Yeah, we're on our way back.
Oh, we're on our way back. Oh, okay. Tilt down just a little bit because it's focusing on me for some reason. I know. That's why. That's exactly why. All right, and those are the dollar books right there. We're going to go around the corner. These are the 25% off books. And let's go on down till we get to the end. And when we get to the end, well, then it's going to be the end. And it's going to be over. So take something before it gets to the end and you can't get it anymore. It's your last chance ever. And also, if you want to get into the blackjack round in between and get into your chance for that Spawn 323 signed by Bajorn Barons, well, you got to fight somebody. Got to fight for your right for a signed Spawn 323. All right, and we are back to the beginning. Voila. Okay, let's see who found what. This round is over. The first thing we're going to find is behind E. Let's take a look behind E. E was taken by this Joker guy, and it's a big one too. So, and I can't find it really quick. It's right here though. There it is. Congratulations, Joker guy. All right. Where are we at next? Next, let's take a look behind H, because H is the next one, and it's also a Joker guy, and it's going to be a Black Betty. Wow. Okay. All right. Fine. All right. Getting scolded in between rounds here. Let's see. And behind N. N was taken by nobody. But it was 2 red Sonias. And finally, behind and next one is O, taken originally by Firehawk, but lost to Soul twice. It was this thing.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right. And let me mark you down here. Soul, you got your 1 entry. Oh. But 1 through 15. 1 through 15 is what you want. He'll take number 6. So take number 6. I guess he wants number 6. Just give him number 6. I don't care. And behind that one, yeah, that was that DC Comics Presents up there. All right. Let's see. We got, that's going to be Soul and then Pop. And you ended up with this book, Adventures of Superman 497, part of the Doomsday saga when it came out. That is going to Soul 2 times. All right. So let's do a little bit of Blackjack here. Okay, so the first one up is Soul. Is that right? Is it Soul or Pop on the list first?
Soul.
Soul is up first. Here you go, Soul. And bloop, 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 bloop. All right, so you are at 20. What do you want to do? What is the smart thing to do? He should say hit, but let's find out. He is going to stand in the place where you were. And he won. He could have split, but Soul with a win in the second round. And that's going to give him 2 entries. Congratulations, Soul. And now, Pop, let's see if you can do it too. All right, so you are at a 6 or a 16. Your choice on what you want to do, Pop. Dealer showing 10. Kind of not a great place to be either way. Pop is going to hit true 16. And now, what do you want to do? And staying. And dealer 18. That's just that's rough right there. That's rough. What you gonna do? It just wasn't really going that well right there. That was a hard deal. Okay. One $10, $5 pool, please. Yeah, all my $10 pools are $5 tonight. So let's see what we can pull for you tonight. How about a Virgin Venom 15 for $5? There you go. Venom 15, $5. And if I find my sticky notes, I will mark it down on here. All right. And that's going to Lex. There you go. Anybody else for a $5, $10 pull box? So all my $10 pulls are $5 tonight. Okay, and then we also have all these things back here as well. If you see something that you're interested in, be glad to pull the box out, show you, let you know how much they are. You can do some Christmas shopping for yourself, for somebody else. or for me. It doesn't matter. However you want to do. Pop a wheelie, 2 pulls. Let's go. 1, and let's go down here from the end. 2. That's a thick book. Well, that's actually all right. So you got War of the Bounty Hunters. That was a exclusive from Comics Kingdom of Canada, and you ended up with Kersantin #1. So 2 Star Wars books. Kersantin is a really big old thick one. 2 for Pop O Wheelie. Okay. And you guys are already set up? They're already set up and ready to go. So let's take a look and see what we've got for the next round. Here we go. Here and here. All right. So what do you have set up right now? This is what?
30, 25 off. And
All right. So 25% off this side, and then we've got slabs on the other side. So let's take a look and see what the 25% off row is. So that is going to be Alice Never After.
number 2.
Alice Never After #2 on A. Pop on A. On B is Conan the Barbarian from Titan number 2. On B. On C is going to be Siren's Gate #4. On D is going to be Siren's Gate #4. On E, we have Wolverine 36. On F is Moon Knight City of the Dead #2. On G is the Besh Moon Knight City of the Dead #2. On H, Edge of Spider-Verse, which is actually Amazing Spider-Man 30. I think it's 33 on H. On I is Amazing Spider-Man 300 Facsimile, and that's just the regular on I. And then right beside it is the foil, and that is Amazing Spider-Man 300 foil facsimile. It is $8 on J. And right beside that is Hulk, the Incredible Hulk 181 foil facsimile. And you've got that one at $5 on K. And that is Joker on H. On L is Micronauts #1 facsimile. And on M is Micronauts #1 foil facsimile on M at $6. And on N is Amazing Spider-Man #28 on N. All right. And around the corner right here, this is where the different Xenoscope titles are going to be. We've got Inferno. There's 5, 6, 7, 8 Inferno titles right there. Inferno books. The Wounded Warrior specials. There's 4 different Wounded Warrior covers. Jungle Book #2 through 5. Oz 2 through 6, and a one-shot. 2 complete sets of Gretel. And then Wonderland. There's about 20 some in a row at the very end that finishes off Wonderland, and then just missing a couple in the 20s and a few in the teens. And then on up top, you've got Wonderland 50 connecting Wonderland Finale, which is the last book in that series. And then Wonderland Birth of Madness one-shot. And there's 2 different covers on that one. Then you've got some trick-or-treat titles with Batman, Birds of Prey, and Poison Ivy. And then what's the furthest place from here? These are the records that came out for What's the Furthest Place from Here. On the green one is first print for number 4. And then the one in the middle, up a little higher. There you go. Is a second print, and that has the book and the record with it. And then down on the end at $10, that is just the record for What's the Furthest Place from Here, second print for number 6. All right. And that's it. Those records are pretty hard to come by. Pop a wheelie on in. Pop a wheelie. Okay, we've got Witchblade number 1 on O at a 9.4. It is $35 on O. On P is Captain America 34 at a 9.6. First time Bucky takes over as Captain America, $35 for a 9.6 on P. On Q, that is a 9.8, and that is a Batman 251. That is the MegaCon exclusive from a couple years ago. It is $70 on Q. On R, that is Something is Killing the Children, number 16, and that is signed by Tinian. It is $70 on R for a 9.8. And on S, that is a 9.9 Black Cat number 1. It is $100 on S for a 9.9. On T is Daredevil number 10 at a 9.8, and it's $100. That's an early Echo. Okay, and we're going to go through them again. So let's go back to the beginning and go through them again. All right. Alice Never After number 2 on A. Conan number 2 on B. Siren's Gate number 4 on C. Siren's Gate number 4 on D. Wolverine number 36 on E. Moon Knight, City of the Dead, number 2 on F. Moon Knight, City of the Dead, Rose Besh cover, number 2 on G. On H is Amazing Spider-Man, number 35, I believe.
No.
33. 30 something.
2. I was right.
32, he was right. On H. On I is Amazing Spider-Man 300 facsimile. And then on J is Amazing Spider-Man 300 foil facsimile, $8 a piece on J. Pop a wheelie on H. On K is Hulk 181 facsimile, foil, $5 on K. On L is Micronauts number 1, regular cover on L. And on M is Micronauts foil facsimile on M, $6. And on N, Amazing Spider-Man 28 on N. Whew. Okay. We got all the Xenoscope stuff there. On O, we have Witchblade number 1 at a 9.4 at 35. On P is 9.6. Captain America 34. First time Bucky takes over as Captain America at 35. Batman 251 at a 9.8. That is the MegaCon exclusive at 70. On R is Something is Killing the Children, number 16, signed by Tinian at 70. On S is a 9.9 Black Cat number 1 at $100 on S. And on T is Daredevil number 10 at a 9.8, 100 on T. Okay, and we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round's going to be over, and that 9-9 is going to be off the table. All right, here we go. We are making our way back to the beginning. Hello to all you lurkers out there. You can type in chat. You can say hi, even if you're just watching. War in +1. What is in? I don't know, but let's find out. Amazing Spider-Man 28. So that's going to go to...
No, you got a 4, yeah. You got a 4.
It's going to go to 4. Yeah, so it's at 4, so it's going to go to 5. Soul started that one. Pop is at 5. Soul 6. Soul goes to 6. That's cover price plus that one. No. No, it's going to be whatever the 25% off is. It's basically going to be cover price whenever you start it. So Pop goes to 7. Pop goes to 7. Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put our winner for that one as Papa Wheelie. Congratulations to Papa Wheelie.
Hogan really up. I think he's had all of those chops he wants. Trying to block it out. He's trying to hook up. That's what he's trying to do. Hogan firing up here. And Flair must... Big right hands by Hogan. Sending Flair for the ride. And a foot. The big foot by Hogan taking down Flair.
All right, congratulations to Papa Wheelie. All right, we're going to finish our way back to the beginning. And let's get back to the beginning. This round is going to be over. Ooh, rounds are going pretty quick. All right, that's going to be just Pop for Blackjack this round. Hello to you, Tater Prime. It's all right if you lurk. Lurk, just don't touch. You can lurk, but don't touch. No. All right, and that's going to end the round. So let's see if anybody found anything this round. Let's jump all the way to O. Whoa. Way over to O. And behind O was something. It was a 1 bonus entry. And then let's go take a look at J. And behind J, there we go, a foil Spidey. There was another bonus entry. I'm surprised those 181s didn't go. And let's take a look behind E. And behind E was something, another 1 bonus entry. And then finally, all the way back to the end behind A, taken by Papa Wheelie, we had this.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're
right, congratulations, Pop. Pick a number 1 through 15 without 6 being in there. Pop is going to let Tate pick it 2 or 9. He says Papa pick 4, but Pop says no, I'm going to take 9. Pop says 9. He said take 9, and behind 9, Pop, you got. Oh well, actually, let me turn that camera off. There we go. Behind 9, you got nothing. No, I'm just kidding. You got this one, Batman 89. There you go, Batman 89. Batman. Okay. And the only person doing blackjack this round is going to be Papa Wheelie, correct?
Uh-huh.
It's just a Papa kind of round. So let's do it. Here we go, Pop. Let's see how you fare this round. Ooh, not too bad. Not too bad. Dealer showing 8. You got 20. How you doing? I don't like comics. Me neither. You could possibly win the Babe Ruth slab if you get picked first in the quarterly drawing. So you're going to stand. Here we go. I'm going to stand right here. Let's see how the dealer fares. Da-da-da-da-da. You won, Papa Wheelie. All right, so that is going to be 2 extra entries for you. And you're going to go into the drawing for later tonight. Good job. 3 of you in it now. 3 of you in the drawing. All right. So I'll show you some of the stuff we got. If I can. Here's one over here. All right. So this is Malefic Spawn. They all come in the box. The boxes are all really nice. Doing these at $10. $10 for Malefic Spawn. So, and that is the bloody version. $10 for those. So if you have a nephew or someone that likes action figures, not dolls, there you go. Or, you know, something to fight kin with. Yeah, you might have a sister. I don't know. Maybe you got a daughter and she needs a bad guy to go, you know, against the Barbies. You know, sky's the limit. What else we got up here? We got some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mug, coffee mug. 2 different ones of those. You got that one and the one that has the video game on it. All kinds of things back there. If you see something that you like or you're interested in, let me know. Some of this stuff has free shipping with it. So, yeah, the big statues, which are really like $175, and I'm doing those for $100 with free shipping. So depending on where you're at, free shipping actually knocks that down quite significantly. And Jennifer split and won on both. Would I even? Yeah, you would have. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you would have won more, but probably. I mean, if you won on both, yeah, because it would have taken at least 1 on each. So, I don't know. It's a gray area. Burn that bridge when we get there. Do you have a dog or a Mickey Mouse or something right behind your chair? Do you have a dog or a Mickey Mouse or something right behind your chair?
Tony the Tiger. Or Toucan.
I've got a Tony the Tiger pin. A Toucan Sam pin. And a Trix the Rabbit pin. Those are $5 a piece. And then an Elvira up here. Now this is Judge Fear. Like I said, he's little, but he's also very detailed. This is called an exquisite mini. So very detailed, little miniature. Maybe you need a big bad guy for your D&D campaign, and that can be your big bad guy at the very end. Who knows? The Elvira handmade by Robots collectible vinyl figure. So it's just made to look like it's knitted. But that is the Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. And Elvira is $10. There's 2 of those. But if anybody is interested in anything, by all means, let me know. And I'll tell you what the price is on them or whatever. They're set up. They're ready to go. So let's go. Here we go. All right. So on A, we have Incredible Hulk #1 on A. Papa Wheelie, gonna rob you blind. Claim all Funko pins. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Incredible Hulk #1 on A. Incredible Hulk #1, Scotty Young on B. Now, if you want all the pins, I actually have 3 of the Tony the Tiger ones, but if you just mean you want 1 of each of these, that's fine too. Let's see. Incredible Hulk #1, Scotty Young on B. Incredible Hulk #1 on C. ROM Space Knight #1 on D. ROM Space Knight foil #1 on E. That one is $6 for the foil. On F, that is Amazing Spider-Man 26, the spoiler variant on F. On G, that is Amazing Spider-Man 122 facsimile on G. On H is Amazing Spider-Man number 30. 29 on H. On I, that one is Heat Seeker #1. #1, that is the We Can't Show You edition. And that one is $10 cover price, so it'll be $7.50 on I. No, these are the only ones I have. On J, that is the Souza Mica Vampirella #1 on J. On K, there is Blade #1 sketch cover, blank cover. On L is Blade #1 Momoko. And on M is the Blade #1 John Tyler Christopher on M. On N, that is Werewolf by Night, right? Is that, or is it Moon Knight? City of the Dead? Okay, might be. John Tyler Christopher. On N. Okay. And then around the corner, we've got the Xenoscope titles and the records. So if anybody is interested in any of the Xenoscope titles, they're right there. If you have questions on them, by all means, ask away or make an offer. Do what you want to do. And the What's the First Place from Here records. Okay, and down on this row, we have on O is Doomsday Clock. Is that the lenticular or is that the...
That's it's kind of, I guess you could say it's
All right, so the lenticular Doomsday Clock on O, these are $1?
Yeah.
And these are $1 books on this rack. On P is Immortal Hulk #18 on P. On Q is the Sumerian Iron Shadows in the Moon. On Q. On R is Iron Shadows in the Moon #2. Lex on Q and R. On S is Sheena #1. That is a Rose Besh cover on S. Lex on S. And on T is Primordial #2 on T. And on U is Future's End Earth 2 #1 War on S at 3 by Soul. All right, and that is going to go against Lex. So let's figure this one out. I don't hear any sound on that one, but maybe that's just on my side. I don't know. Anyway. All right, so Lex is going to fold S. Willy Wonka jumped in. Willy Wonka is going to be on U, but Lex is going to fold S. And congratulations to Soul twice. So my knee had turned off my stereo, and that's why I didn't have any sound on my side. I was like, I can't hear anything. No kidding. All right, Soul, you won that one. Congratulations. All right. Now we're going to, let's see, T, what's on you? You was the Earth 2. There we go. All right, so we're going to go back to the beginning. My knee. All right. Incredible Hulk #1 on A. Incredible Hulk #1 Scotty Young on B. Miss Mayhem, welcome in. On C is Incredible Hulk number 1. On D is ROM Space Knight number 1 on D. On E is ROM Space Knight number 1 foil edition. It is at 6. How much are these? These are 25% off cover. And then the ones on the other rack we're going to get to are going to be $1. Did I get a Wonka U? I did get a Wonka U. All right, on F, we have Amazing Spider-Man number 26, the spoiler variant on F. And on G is Amazing Spider-Man 122, facsimile on G, and then Captain Marvel, well, that's Amazing Spider-Man 29 on H. And this one is, it's not Gun Honey. Heat Seeker number 1, the I can't show this on YouTube edition. It is after the 25% off, it's $7.50 on I. On J, that is Vampirella number 1. That is the Souza Micah cover on J. And then on K is Blade number 1 sketch. I'll take the non-Chase Tony, the Chase. I don't have a Chase Tony. I'll take the non-Chase Tony, the Chase Tony. I don't think I have a Chase. I don't know what the Chase looks like, but
That's Chase.
does it?
That's the Chase. Yeah. You got Chase.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a limited Chase. How about that? And then what are the ones over there?
Regulars.
Oh, okay. How about that? I had a Chase. I don't know. Shows how much I know about those. And let's see, we got the Blade number 1 on L and the Blade number 1 John Tyler Christopher on M. And that one was Moon Knight, City of the Dead on N. No, you can't. Those were buy it now. If you wanted to buy it, you should have bought it. So he said he wanted them. He's going to get them. And he's getting them for $5 a piece. All right. And I will tell you which ones I have. Yeah, the other ones aren't chases. So okay. And let's see. And then we go on around, and these are going to be the dollar books here. This is Doomsday Clock Lenticular on O and Immortal Hulk 18 on P. The Sumerian Iron Shadows in the Moon number 1 on Q. On R is Iron Shadows in the Moon number 2 on Q on number 1. Number 2 is R. On S is Sheena number 1. On T is Primordial number 2. And Futures End Earth 2 number 1 on U. And we've got Soul on O. Okay, and that is it. Second time through. And we are going to back up and go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, this round is going to be over. Pop, it looks like I have 2 Toucan Sam, 2 Trix Rabbit, and then I had 3 Tony the Tigers. You've already got the Chase one. So all in all, total, I had 7 of those Fruit Loops, Tricks, and Frosted Flakes pens. All right, and we are almost back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. All right, end of round. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so you've got 2 Tony the Tigers, a Toucan Sam, and a Trix Rabbit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. First one's going to be behind F. Nobody took the one behind F, and it was going to have behind it a Betty Page. You don't know. Next one was a K, and behind K, the Blade. We had Black Betty, Wham Lamb Lamb. And then right beside it, behind the other Blade, behind L, we had one of these. It's another Betty Page. And then finally behind O, we had one of these. And it was taken by Soul Twice.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, 6.
All right. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He'll take number 2. Number 2 is what he'll take. All right. And behind number 2, you are going to get...
Oh, wow! This must be our new home! I can't wait to get played with by some beautiful little girl. She'll brush our hair, and we'll have tea parties, and maybe we'll even...
My little pony, ah.
Oh, no! Brownie! We didn't get a little girl at all. We got an emotionally stunted grown man. What does he want with us? We are meant for 8-year-old girls.
Yeah, I just picked up Pinkie Pie and Twilight Sparkle to add to the collection.
The collection? Run!
All right, congratulations. You found this very own My Little Pony. But you're not going to take it, because I know you're not going to take it. Instead, I'm going to give you a pull out of this box. And out of this box, I'm going to give you... What is it? Yeah. You're going to get Naomi, number 1. Naomi, number 1. Season 2. All right. And you are actually the only one that is going to play blackjack this round. So let's see what you're going to get. You got a 4 and a 6, so you're looking at 10. Dealer looking at 6. What would you like to do? So 2 times. He is going to hit with a 17. He's at 17. I'm guessing he probably wants to hit again, being the professional he is. Not scared of anything. Should have doubled. He's going to stay. And he wins. Soul wins. Everybody cheer. Soul won. And there was much rejoicing. Yay. All right. And rebet. And remove. Very cool. All right, so I do have the $10 pull box that is now $5 pull box tonight. So if anybody wants a pull, let me know. That Naomi just came out of the $5 pull box. And there is a, let's see, Lex says he'll take another pull. Let's take a look and see what he'll get out of the pull. You are going to get one of the foil Darkwing Ducks. If you can. The Darkwing Duck is actually foiled. And I think that was a $20. Yeah, that was a $20. $20 book, and that one is going to Lex. Let me write on it.
Right on it?
No, I'm just going to write on it. Let me write on it so we know whose it is. Lex, $5. I mean, it's all right. Okay. What else we got? Willy Wonka, 4 pulls. 4 pulls. Let's go with this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And I'll be surprised as you because I don't know what they are. We got this one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's one of those good Fantastic Four books back when they were a good team. Or at least that's a good cover of them. And we got this one. Deathstroke Incorporated, #1. That was a store exclusive from Comics Kingdom of Canada. This one, Amazing Spider-Man 1 in 25. #1. And Spider-Woman #1, store exclusive, Comics Kingdom of Canada. I think. It was either Comics Kingdom or Unknown. I think it was Comics Kingdom. All right, and that is for Wonka for $5. All right. Anybody else for any pulls this round? There is really good deals in the pull box if you're into that kind of thing. If you want to get cheated, you got to go to somewhere else. Sorry. All right. So let's see. We are ready for the next round. Are these? So we still got the 25% cover price stuff. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. So the first row is going to be 25% off cover. And then we've got slabs on the second row around the corner. So let's take a look and see what we've got. All right, double tap for me. See if we can clear it up just a little bit. But that is Bone Orchard Tenement #4 on A. On B is Uncanny Spider-Man #1. On C is Rocketeer Den of Thieves number 3 on C. On D is Dark Droids D Squad. Does that have a number on it?
1.
Number 1 on D. On E is Invincible Iron Man number 10. On F is Death of the Venomverse number 5. On G is Noctera number
Nemesis Special.
on G. On H is Noctera Nemesis Special. On I is Void Rivals number 2. On J is Silk number 2. On K is Silk number 2. On L is Titans Conan the Barbarian number 3. On M is Spawn 345. On N is Predator versus Wolverine. Scotty Young cover number 1 on N. And right there, we've got all the Xenoscope titles. Inferno, the 4 different Wounded Warrior specials. They are $2 each. Jungle Book 2 through 5. They are $4 each, or not, $4 for the set. Reign of the Witch Queen, $6 for all those. Gretel 1 through 5, 2 different sets with 2 different complete covers on each set, $5 for the sets. All the Wonderlands right there are priced as they are. Everything basically is $1 a book on the Wonderlands. And then Wonderland 50 is the connecting cover set, is $3. Wonderland Finale is $2 each. And that should be Wonderland 51. And then Wonderland Birth of Madness one shot. There's 2 different covers. They're $2 each. Up top, we've got Birds of Prey, Trick or Treat cover, Batman, Trick or Treat, Poison Ivy, Trick or Treat cover. And then the 3 up top are the What's the Furthest Place from Here. The green one is first print number 4 with that's just the record. The second one is the book and the record second print. And then number 6 record only on the right-hand side. Whew. All right. And then on the slabs, we've got Captain America number 360 at a 9.6. It is $35 for Captain America 360 at a 9.6. That's the first appearance of Crossbones. On P is at a 9.6. It is New Mutants number 26. $35 for First Legion. On Q is Venom Lethal Protector number 4. That one is at a 9.8, and that's first appearance of, well, of a lot. That's a lot of symbiote first appearances. Which ones is it? Scream.
Agony, Phage, Riot, Flasher.
Screen.
Oh, the last one, Cameo.
Screen, Agony, Fade.
Well, the cameos are Agony, Phage, Riot, Flasher.
Agony, Phage, Riot, Flasher.
And Cameo.
Cameo. All right. And then on R, that one is Marvel Tales 105. 6. $70 on R. That's the first reprint of the first appearance of the Punisher. And Campbell on R. On S is first appearance of Danger Girl in Danger Girl number 1 at a 9.8 at $100 on S. And on T is Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars at a 9.6, number 1, $100 on T. All right. Let's go back to the beginning and we'll come back through them again. This row is going to be 25% off cover. We've got Tenement number 4. On B is Uncanny Spider-Man number 1. On C is Rocketeer Den of Thieves number 3. On D is Dark Droids D Squad number 1. On E is Invincible Iron Man number 10. On F is Death of the Venomverse number 5. On G is Noctera number... Oh no, that's Noctera Nemesis Special on G. On H is Noctera Nemesis Special on H. On I is Void Rivals number 2. On J is Silk number 2. On K is Silk number 2. On L is Titans Conan the Barbarian number 3. On M is Spawn number 345. Campbell on G and H. And on N is Predator versus Wolverine number 1, the Scotty Young cover. Okay, and then we've got Captain America through 360 first appearance Crossbones, $35 on O at a 9.6. New Mutants number 26 at a 9.6. First Legion, $35 on P. On Q, first cameo of a whole bunch of those, $70 at a 9.8 on Q. Marvel Tales, featuring the first reprint of first appearance of the Punisher, Marvel Tales 106 at a 7.0 at $70 on R. Danger Girl number 1, first appearance of Danger Girl at a 9.8, $100 on S. And Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars number 1 at a 9.6, $100 on T. Whew. And now we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. Remember, the only way to get into the blackjack game is to beat somebody in a war. So, well, we just got to try to do that somehow. All right. So far in the drawing for the end of the night, we've got 1 entry for Lex, 2 for Soul, and 1 for Pop O Wheelie. And that will be for the Spawn 3 something Trick or Treat cover. Spawn 323, Bajorn Barons signed 9.8 slab. That is what up for the end of the night. But you got to win a blackjack hand, and the only way to get into a blackjack hand is to beat somebody in a war. So you got to beat somebody. All right, and we are back at the beginning. All right. End of round. Congratulations to Campbell. All right, let's see if anybody found anything this round. Nobody did, but let's take a look where they're at behind C. Bloop. The flash. Behind J. A little Silky Moon. And behind M, we would have found the Trick or Treat dot. And then behind P would have been the other and the last one. All right. That is the end of that round. No blackjack this round. So, all right. Do still have some of these. All right, we got a whole bunch of different stuff behind me. If anybody's interested in anything, the things that actually have free shipping with them, I'll show you those. Bo-Katan. So it's got interchangeable arm, and you can put the helmet on. Bo-Katan is $100, and it has free shipping with it. She's right down here in a nice big premium box. The Crow has free shipping with it. That is an 11-inch statue. That is a resin. I don't think it's not PVC. It's one of the big premier statues. It is $100 with free shipping. Captain Rex is also right up here. That is the Premier Collection. It is $100 with free shipping as well. And we also have this right here. This is the Loki Art FX statue. Very detailed. It is $100 with free shipping as well. Very nice statue. So if you can find that cheaper than what I got it for, good luck. Do I have Crow number 1? No, I do not have Crow number 1. I've got the Crow statue, and you're welcome to it. And it will also pay for all your shipping of stuff coming to you. All right. They're getting set up still, so I can still go through some of this stuff. The $10 pull box is $5 tonight. So if you want a pull, they are $5 pulls instead of $10 pulls. So anybody that wants a pull, let me know. There's also the Mandalorian and Grogu statue, the bust. It is available. Snake Eyes and Timber. Joker, 2 $10 pulls. All right, we got a Naomi number 1. And this one, anybody out there remembers offhand? Zach, you remember?
I can't see it.
I'm going to remember as soon as I see it. Last book you'll ever read. I think you're actually right. Last book you'll ever read, number 1. I think you are right. No, it's not Ice Cream Man. That's the last book you'll ever read. Okay. Anybody else for anything? I've got polls. I've got stuff. There is all kinds of things back here. You let me know if you see anything you're interested in. And be glad to help you with them. Judge Fear. All right. 2 more pulls for Joker. Malefic Spawn. And a couple mugs. Joker. We've got Wolverine number 7. And Wonder Girl number 1. All right. Anybody else for anything? Let me know. We've got 17 people in, so we're slowly creeping our way up a little bit. The longer we're on, more people will show up. Thank you all for showing up and for hanging out with us. So it looks like they are set up. They are ready to go. So let's go. Once I figure out what I'm doing, let's go. All right, let's take a look and see what we have for this round. Looks like we've got a Star Wars 35 on A. On B, that is Venom 23 on B. On C, that is Something is Killing the Children. It's actually from a little while back, and I found a stack of those. Is that number like 22, I think? I'm gonna have to look it up because kind of caught me off guard that it's in there right now. If somebody else remembers which one it is, Something is killing. Ed, you don't need to open it up. Something is killing them children. Number. Which one was that? It was one of those fairly. It's in the 20s, I think. Early. If somebody posted up there, just let me know. There it is. Number 27. 27, and that was the foil one of that one. It's $5.99 for C. All right, and Campbell on C. So $5.99 minus 25% because these are 25% off. So it's $4.50. All right, on D, that one is Dark Web number 1 on D. On E is Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. On F is Grimm Fairy Tales number 61. On G is Bounty Hunters number 24. On H is Electra, Black, White, and Blood number 4. Lex on E. Wonka on the F. On I is Electrica, Black, White, and Blood number 4. On J, that is Something Really Special, because it's so special they didn't want to put the title on the front.
It's X-Men 18. So special.
X-Men 18 on J. On K is All the Deaths of Wolverine, X many times. Number 3 on K. On L is Hell to Pay, number 3. On M is Vampirella versus the Superpowers, number 3. And on N is Legend Fell, number 3. Gotta watch. Okay. All right. And then we've got right here. This is going to be some Xenoscope titles, and these are all going to be priced as they are. They all equal about $1 a book. So if you see anything you want, the whole Wonderland set is going to be about 20, 28, 29, 30. You pretty much do the whole Wonderland set for about $35 for what's up there. And these are the dollar books. All right, and these are going to start at $1. We've got all new Wolverine number 16, 18 on O. O is $1. Amazing Spider-Man 78 second print is $1 on P. Soul on O. Soul on Q. Daredevil number 1 on Q. On R is Starhinge number 1.
6.
It says book 1.
Book 1, issue 6.
Issue 6. There you go. Book 1, issue 6.
It's book 1, chapter
Like I
6.
said, book 1,
Chapter 6.
number 6. Campbell will take all the records. On S is The Demon, number 2. And on T is Avengers double feature.
There is 2 on the 4 second. I don't know if you want to pull. Probably not.
What's that, the second print?
Yeah.
The one that had the book with it?
Yeah.
So the one that has the book with it, there's 2 of those. Did you want both of them or just the one? All right, so let me see. I've got O, Soul, Q, Soul, Wonka, S. Soul, War on S. Wonka Fold with the Soul at 3. Wonka T. Joker War T. Joker War T. Soul at 3. Wonka Fold. Souls at 3. Okay, now I'm all kind of caught up. Okay. And Joker, you're still in that one. So Joker 4. And then on you, that is
What, on you?
you.
Space Bastard?
Space Bastards number 1.
I think. If you're there, Space Riders.
Is it? No, I can't remember. Let me look it up. Space Bastards sounds right. Yeah, Space Bastards. Joker on you. Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put our winner of that one. Well, I don't have a video for Joker. So you're just going to have to get something different here. I'm going to give you this right.
Nope. 4.
What?
What?
Huh?
4.
I don't know if that's for you.
Joker 3. Oh, that's on you. That's on you. Joker 1-4. All right, and here you go.
Finish him! He did not taste good.
All right, congratulations, Joker Venom Carnage
Wow.
guy.
Joker saying Soul.
Right, this is on you.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Say congratulations, Joker.
Yeah, because he won the one before that. Now Soul won this one. Congratulations, Soul. You won this one at 4. Congratulations, Soul. 2 times. All right, and we're back. All right, so we got to go back through them again. All right, Star Wars 35 on A, Venom 23 on B, Something's Killing the Children 20, what did I say, 28? 27 on C, Foil Edition. On D, Dark Web #1. On E, Moon Girl and what? Dark Web X-Men #1 on D. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur #1 on E. Grimm Fairy Tales 61 on F. Bounty Hunters #24 on G. Electra #4 on H. Electra #4 on I. And X-Men 18. Was that right?
Yeah.
X-Men 18 on J. And X Deaths of Wolverine #3 on K. Oh, we got people taking stuff. I'm not used to that now. All right. Let's see. Big D on D. Welcome in, Big D. Big D on H. All right. So you just came in. So these are 25% off cover. Just so you know, these aren't dollar book rounds. Dollar books are around the corner. So just so you're aware, these aren't okay. I didn't want you to be surprised.
Campbell on C.
Do I have Campbell on C? I do have Campbell on C. All right, so we got X Deaths #3 on K. We've got Hell to Pay #3 on L. Vampirella, the Superpowers #3 on M. Legend Fell #3 on N. Okay, now in the middle, well, we'll do the middle next time. It's all right. No. All right, so these are where the dollar books start. So we've got all new Wolverine #18 on O. Amazing Spider-Man 78 second print on P. Daredevil #1 on Q. Starhinge #6 on R. Demon #2 on S. War on O at 2. Called by the Big D. All right, and that's going to go against Soul 2 times. Soul jumps it all the way up to 4. Guys, he recognizes that one. All right, Big D goes to 5. Big D goes to 5, and Soul thinks hard to himself and then goes ahead and folds. That's going to leave Big D as the winner on that one. Congratulations to Big D. I'm going to have to give you one of the generic ones here because I don't think I ever made one for Big D. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I did. Here we go. I think that one was right. All right. And let's see. We've got Q and R and S as a demon number 2 on S. Avengers 3. 81 double feature on T. And Space Bastards number 1 on U. All right. And I think that's it. We got more. Big D, if that wasn't the right video for you, let me know, but I think it was. And let's back up and go back to the beginning. Pretty sure I got that one right. So let me know if that wasn't right, Dana. But I think I remembered that was you. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was. All right. All right, and we are going to make it back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. And we're going to have 1, 2, 3 blackjack hands this round. It's going to be Big D, Soul, and Joker. You guys are going to be playing blackjack in between the rounds. You win a war, you get a hand of blackjack. If you win the blackjack hand, you get entered into the nightly drawing, and you get double your points. So, like, Soul has 2 war wins. So if he wins blackjack, he's actually going to get 4 entries into the quarterly drawing. Big D, if you win, you're going to get 2. Joker, if you win, you're going to get 2. But if you lose the blackjack hand, you get zippity squat. So let's see who found what this round. So let's see. Let's check out F. Let's look behind F and see what we have to find behind F. Grim Fairy Tales. And behind that one, we've got, it's my favorite guy.
He's for every one of us. Stands for every one of us. He's staying with the body and every man and a woman and a flash.
All right, congratulations to Wonka. Behind G was also another one. Let's see what was behind G. Oh, there was Duck Dodgers. All right. And behind M was another one. Way over there behind M, Vampirella, the superpowers. All right. There was a Darth Vader behind that one. And then back behind B, Bravo, Boy. That's where we would have found this other one. It would have been right there, but nobody found it. All right, and just so everybody knows and everybody remembers, tonight is the last night to sign up for this.
This ought to do it. What the? What's going on here? What? Damn it! Damn it! Yeah!
right. So if you want to sign up, which you should, you should really want to sign up because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We get into our little chat group, and I will put the link right there in chat and make it super easy on you. And I'm working on that right now. Going to get it moved over. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste it right here. It's going to show up right there. And then all you have to do, Lex and Michelle, is click on that and sign up. That's all you got to do. Not that I'm forcing you to or anything. It's just you should do it. Here.
Campbell, no, yes.
All right. Campbell, yes. They told me to tell you yes, so I told you yes. Okay. And let's see what we are doing now. What am I doing? I got to do blackjack. That's what I got to do. I got to do some blackjack stuff. So let's do it. So we've got Big D. You are the first one up. Let's see what you're going to get. Because I have no idea. You're going to get... Could be a good hand. Dealer only shows 4, so... you let me know what you want to do. Big D's going to hit. Oh, you're in a good spot. Big D's in a good spot. What you want to do now? May the odds forever be in your favor. Oh, you were in a good spot. Now, not so much. But the odds were in your favor. All right, here we go. Look at that. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. All right. Big D pulling out a win. Oh, yeah, we're on round 6 because nobody played on round 5. All right. 1, 2 entries. Okay, now we've got 2 soul twice. All right, 2 for you, soul. And this is what we got. I mean, you're not playing twice. It's just you got basically it's a bet of 2 right here. So here we go. Let's see. There you go. You are showing 8. They're showing 7. What do you want to do? All right. Soul is going to hit. You are showing 14. They are showing 7. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Soul? Hit again. 15. Just a little bit closer. He's showing 7. He's going to stand in the place where you were. And he lost. All right. And Soul loses. Joker, you are up. Woohoo. All right. Dealer shows 10. You show 8. What do you want to do? He wants to hit. You got 18. Dealer showing 10. What do you want to do? Do you take the chance? You know they don't have blackjack, but they could have a 20. Wow. All right. No points for Joker. No points for Soul this round. Big D getting into the drawing. And the drawing is going to be for this. This is what our drawing is going to be at the end of the night. Spawn 323 9.8, signed by Bajorn Barons. There we go. The old Trick or Treat cover. And as of right now, there's only 5 people going to be on that wheel when we spin it. So your chances are very good if you get into it. Not making it easy. It's a trick to get a treat. I don't know, however you want to word it, but you work on it, you can get in there. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
We're ready. Also, if you want to buy anything back here, let me know. We got the crow statue and all that other stuff. There's about 4 or 5 things back there that carry free shipping, and they're $100. But there's other stuff that's, less than that. But yeah, no, it is. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look and see what we're going to find this round. We are on round 7. We're flying through this. Much to my camera woman's dismay, Jill really likes to be here till 10 every single time. But let's take a look. We've got Death of the Venomverse number 2 on A. Giants. These are all 25% off, by the way, this first row. And then we've got slabs around the corner. So Death of the Venomverse number 2 on A. Giant Size X-Men number 1 on B. Joker on A. On C is Spawn 21. Or Scorched. Scorched 21? Scorched did 21. Spawn 21 would have been, when I was a kid. On D is Sheena number 1. On D. On E is She-Hulk. She Sensational number 1 on E. And we're going War Already. It'd go to 4. All right, so we're going with a war because Campbell wants to get in there. Let's go.
Let the combat begin! To the death!
He'll have to pick which Wounded Warrior he wants. You want all the Wounded Warriors? All right, Joker's going to fold, and that's going to put it as Campbell as the winner. Congratulations, Campbell. All right. Well, let me see him here real quick. All right, I'll be right back here, and we're going to swap here. All right. So, which Wounded Warriors did you want? We've got this one, this one, this one, and this one. That is the 4 Wounded Warriors. They're $2 each. So you figure out which ones you want. Let us know.
The second.
The second one.
The second, this one.
That one? The second, this one. There you go. All right, here's the other ones.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome in, Barbarian Kung Fu. All right, so we've got Sensational She-Hulk #1 on E and Sensational She-Hulk Zombie on F. These are the 25% off cover, and then we got slabs around the corner with some Xenoscope in between. On G, we've got Sensational She-Hulk on 1, then 1 on G. And then on H, the Scotty Young She-Hulk, H. Campbell She-Hulk girl thing. On I, In Hell We Fight #5. On J, we've got Saturday Morning Variants. Death of Venomverse #3 on J. On K, I Hate Fairyland #4. Untold Tales of I Hate Fairyland. And on L, we have, was it X-Men or X-23 or X-Men 30-something? All right, well, Big D will take L. Joker will take K. That was a lowercase, and he changed it to a uppercase. On M, that is Quested #1. The launch variant for Quested on M. And on N is Tales Told in Technicolor. Techno horror. That's right. I said Technicolor because, yeah, that's what it was meant to describe. Techno horror #1. That's actually an older book, but I found it, so it made it into this stack. So Tales Told in Techno horror #1 on N. All right, and then we've got our Xenoscope lots. You got a whole bunch of Wonderland straight through one. All the Xenoscopes pretty much end up being about $1 a piece, except for some of them. What's the furthest place from here? Up top, that is the second print of #4, but it has the record with it. So that's $15 for the second print with the record. We also have Birds of Prey. Actually, could you take the Trick or Treat ones and actually put them up where you could see them? Well, put it down, pick them up, and put them on the top row so we can actually, or put them on the bottom so you can actually see what they look like. All right, so those are the Trick or Treats that I have left. We've got Poison Ivy, Birds of Prey, and I'm Batman. And so those are the Trick or Treats. They are $4.99 a piece for Trick or Treat. And then there's all the Xenoscope titles there. If you want any of those, by all means, let me know. Okay, angle up a little bit. All right, we've got New Mutants #100. That is the third print, 9.8. It is $35 on O. Campbell, you got those. On P, we have the Legends of the Dark Knight Death Metal at a 9.6. It is $35 on P. On Q, we have Punisher Annual #2, the first meeting of Punisher and Moon Knight awesome cover on that one. Big D took O, and immediately a war broke out on that one. War on O at 36, Big D at 38.
Yes. P is a key.
P is a key.
First appearance and origin of the Robin King.
Yeah, that's Robin King on P. Big D at 42. Barbarian at 43. Big D at 45. For a 9.8 New Mutants 100. Third print. Barbarian is going to fold, and that's going to leave Big D at 45. Congratulations to Big D. Congratulations, Dana. All right, on cue, we had the Punisher annual number 2 at a 9.8, $70 on cue. On R is Conan the Barbarian number 24. It's a 6.0. That is the first full appearance of Red Sonja. It is $100 on R. On S is Spider-Geddon number 0. Super cool cover, 9.8. $100 on S. And on T, 9.8 Darkhawk number 1. And it's covered up by me. And it's 150 on T for Darkhawk number 1. All right, we're going to jump to the beginning and come back through it again. Death of the Venomverse number 2 on A. Giant Size X-Men number 1 on B. Scorched number 21 on C. Big D on B. Is there multiple? Yep. Okay. Big D, you got it. Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, number 1 on D. Perillo cover. On E is Sensational She-Hulk, number 1. Joker on C. Sensational She-Hulk, number 1 on F. Sensational She-Hulk, number 1 on G. Sensational She-Hulk, number 1. Scotty Young cover on H. In Hell We Fight, number 5 on I. Death of the Venomverse, number 5 on J. Do I have any of the Virgin Sudan covers for Sheena? No. No, those were incentives. We didn't have them. War on B at $1. All right, so it'd be a War on B at 7, and that's going to go against Big D. It's over. Big D folds. Soul wins at 7. Congratulations to Soul twice. if you ever get a chance to go on YouTube and watch that full clip, it's hilarious to watch. Not because of Jim Belushi, but because of Dan Aykroyd. They try to make it as straight as possible, but Dan Aykroyd just his movements and his characteristics just crack me up. So, all right, so where are we at? All right, so Untold Tales of I Hate Fairyland on K. On L, we have, what is that? X-Men.
20, 30 something.
He says that's X-Men. On L. On M is Quested #1, the launch variant on M. Tales Told in Techno Horror #1 on N. On O, we have New Mutants #100, third print, 9.8, $35. $45 now. On P, we have the Death Metal Legends of the Dark Knight #1, 9.6. That's the first Robin King, $35 on P. Price on N. And that's $3.99. So it'd be a $3 book. On Q is Punisher Annual #2, 9.8. First meeting of Punisher and Moon Knight. It is $70 on Q. On R is Conan the Barbarian #24. First full Red Sonja at a 6.0. It's $100. On S, Spider-Geddon #0, 9.8. $100 on S. There's multiples. You don't have to war on it. Had anybody taken it?
Yeah. Barbarian.
Oh, Barbarian took one? Of N?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't have that one written down. My bad. All right, and then on T is Darkhawk #1. First appearance of Darkhawk at a 9.8, $150. All right, that is the end of the line. We're going to turn around and march it back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. So if you see anything you want, is he just being himself?
Yeah.
He can be himself downstairs. If you even pet that dog, he's just, oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. You scared me. All right. Almost back to the end. Almost to the end. When we get back to the end, the round is going to be over. All right. We're there. End of round. All right. End of round. Let's see who found what this round. All right. First thing was going to be behind D. Let's take a look behind D. Oh, Rocketeer was behind D. That was a good one to find. Nobody found it. And behind I, nobody found what was behind I. In Hell We Fight. And it was that one, but nobody found that. And behind N, Taken by Barbarian Kung Fu. First, it's that one. All right, and finally, all right, behind O and taken by Big D, we've got this.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, congratulations, Dana. What number do you want? We got 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Give us a number. And that's the number you'll get. What number you want? You could have, Barbarian. Just had to hold out a little while longer. He's going to take number 11. Number 11 is the one he's going to take. Had a first appearance of Valkyrie back behind that one. That's going to be one of the giveaways at the end of the quarter. You ended up, let me see what you, oh yeah, I saw. All right, you ended up with this one, Batman Beyond number 1. And there you go. That is the one you're going to get, Dana. All right, now we've got 4 people playing Blackjack this round. First one up is going to be Campbell. So let's see what you're going to get, Campbell. All right, you are showing 10. Dealer is showing 16. You're in a good spot. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Cam Buell? He says hit it. 19. He says hit it again. Says double down. Let's go. Let's stay and let's see what happens. 18. Campbell wins. Campbell makes it to the list. And Campbell doubles his entries. All right. Next up, we've got Sold Twice. Oh, sitting at a 20. Gonna have to hit that. What do you want to do? Sold Twice. Hit. Tick, tock, tick, tock. He's going to stay. 14, 19. Sold Twice with the win. Dun, 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 dun. Sold with a win in the 7th round. All right, next up is Barbarian Kung Fu. He is looking at a 10. Now, if dealer deals themselves blackjack, I will redo the hand. So he says hit. Oh, too bad. Too bad. He won. All right, Barbarian is on. That is 3 for 3 so far, but we've still got one more to go. Can we make it 4 for 4 in this round, but that is up to Big D. Here you go. Well, I mean, we're not going to do we're not going to do the insurance thing. But if it's all right, it's not blackjack. Dealer doesn't have blackjack, so you know that going into it. He's going to stay at 17. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. Too bad, Big D. You do have one entry so far. We've got 3 more rounds to go, so possibility you can grab another one. All right. Anybody want a $10 pull for $5? $10 pulls, $5, or any of the things back behind me that you're interested in. Not the slabs up there, but the stuff that's back here, the statues, the Malefic spawn. Those are $10 a piece. Got the statues, got all kinds of things back here. So if you're interested in anything, coffee mugs, toys, statues. Some of the statues have free shipping on them. Campbell will take a spawn for 10. I mean, but for you, we'll do 20. 10 too low for you. We'll do 20. Maybe you got a nephew and you're like, hey, you know, that spawn figure is pretty cool. I'll do that. It's a good deal. How much for the coffee mugs? Coffee mugs are $7. One pull for the Wonka. Pulling the Wonka. Wonka, Wonder Girl, number 1. Wonder Girl. Wah, 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 Wonder Girl. The mugs are the 2. You got that one. And then you've got the one that has the video game kind of wrap around as you turn the mug. Shows the characters from the old video game. Yeah, the coffee mugs, I think were, mugs were 7. All right, anybody else for a pull? Wonka, I did Wonka pull. That's it. We're all set up.
Yep.
We're all set up. Let's go to the next round. I will take the video game turtles. Video game turtle. All right, and also let me know, Campbell, if you want to do that omnibus too. I didn't order it, so you let me know. Okay. That was for... Make myself a note for tomorrow when I do my order. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's look at the next. Let's see what's up for the next round. All right, so these are, what are all these at?
$1.
These are $1. All right, $1 round until we get to the slabs at the end. So here's the round you've been waiting for. $1 round. Punisher War Journal number 15. $1 on A. Taken by Camp Bell. On B, The New Guardians number 4. Taken by Lex. On C, Detective Comics number 27. On C. On War on A already? Soul called War on A at 3. Campbell at 4. Soul at 5. Campbell at 7. Wonka on C. All right, and Soul is going to fold, and that's going to leave Campbell as the winner. Congratulations to Campbell.
I'm your huckleberry. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Fight's not with you.
We started a game we never got to finish.
I was just fooling about.
I wasn't. I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
Come on, come on, come on. All right, and we've got Steve and Spock on D, and D is Batman 441, Lonely Place of Dying. On E, we've got the Perhapsonauts. First Blood, is that number 1 on that one? Yes. Number 1 on E. Wonka on E. On War on D at 2. We've got Campbell with a War on D against the Steve and Spock. Steve and Spock goes to 3. Campbell goes to 4. Steve and Spock is going to fold. And that's going to put Campbell at 4. Congratulations, Campbell. Lex with a War on E at 2. Going against Wonka for Perhapsonauts. Wonka getting the fight in. Is he going to fight back? He is. Wonka going to 3. Lex going to 4. Wonka gonna fold, and that's gonna put Lex as the winner at 4. Congratulations to Lex.
You were great in your day, Superman. But it just stands to reason. When it came time to cash in your chips, this old, diseased maniac would be your banker. Mind over muscle?
All right, congratulations, Lex. On F, we have Dr. Aphra, 31. On G, Department of Truth, number 1. 6th print, 7th print. I don't remember if that one was the misprint or not. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I don't remember. All right, Barbarian on G. On H was Second Chances, number 1. On I is Black Cotton, number 4. On J is Fever Dream, number 1. That's actually a really good story. It's a George R.R. Martin. So it's really well written. It's a vampire story if you don't know what Fever Dream is. K is Vengeance of Vampirella, number 20. Firehawk on J. Lex on K. Lex with Campbell on L. Lex with a war on J at 2. Wonka on M. All right. Barbarian goes to 3. Lex goes to 4. Firehawk's out. Barbarian goes to 5. Lex goes to 6. Barbarian's going to fold. And that looks like it's going to be Lex at 6 on J. Congratulations, Lex. On L, we have Moon Knight, number 2. Momoko cover on that one. On M, we have Immortal Hulk, number 13. On N, Immortal Hulk 22. And in the corner, we've got some Trick or Treats, Birds of Prey, Batman, and Poison Ivy. And then we've got a whole bunch of different Xenoscope titles, full runs of Gretel, Wounded Warriors, Oz, Wonderland. And then way up the tippy top, we've got What's the Furthest Place from Here? That's number 4, second print. And that's with the record and the book at 15. So if you see anything you're interested in there, put it in chat. Sold Twice, War on I at 2. Huh? It might be an L because he might be in lowercase. War on L at 2. Let's try that one. For Moon Knight. All right. Campbell at 3, Soul at 5. Campbell at 6, Soul at 7. Moon Knight number 2. Campbell at 8. Soul is going to fold, and that's going to put Campbell in the winner circle for L at 8. All right. And Captain, did you mean the Batmans or the Trick or Treats? Because it's 3 different titles. So you got Poison Ivy, Batman, and Birds of Prey. All right. On O, we have Department of Truth number 10. We got a War on M at 3. Against Wonka and Soul, this is your last war start for this round. All right. Campbell jumps in with a War on M at 4. And Wonka on in. Soul is going to fold. Campbell is with a War on M. Wonka is folded as well. That's going to put our winner as Campbell. Congratulations, Campbell. All right. On O, we have Department of Truth number 10, 9.8 at 35. On P, we have Amazing Spider-Man number 799 at a 9.8. It is. Yeah, it's covered here. I can't see it. So it's 70 on P. On Q, we have Absolute. What?
Barbarian wants O.
Right. He's already got that up top.
Yep. Okay. Just let you know.
Yeah, Barbarian Kung Fu has O. And welcome in, Kong. How you doing? On Q, we have Absolute Carnage versus Deadpool number 1 at a 9.8. It is 70 on Q. On R, Big D will take Q. On R, we have Swamp Thing number 3. It's a 7.0. It's $100 on R. Sorry, 7.5. On S, Tales of the Teen Titans number 44. That is first appearance of Nightwing. And Jericho. And that is at a 9.6. It is $100 on S. On T, that is Amazing Spider-Man number 1 at a 9.8. 150 on T. That is Jamal Campbell cover. Is that right? All right. So we're going to jump back to the beginning, come through them again. Start our second time through. We've got Punisher War Journal number 15 on A. These are dollar books unless they've already been warred up. These are New Guardians number 4 on B. Detective Comics 27 on C. Batman number 441 on D. Perhapanauts number 1 on E. Dr. Aphra number 31 on F. Department of Truth number 1 6th print on G. Second Chances number 1 on H. Black Cotton number 4 on I. Fever Dream number 1 on J. Vengeance of Vampirella number 20 on K. Moon Knight number 2 on L. Immortal Hulk number 13 on M. Immortal Hulk number 22 on N. And jumping around the corner, just in time for a War on O at 40, called by King Kong of the Skies, going against Barbarian Kung Fu. Barbarian Kung Fu goes to 45. Barbarian is at 45. Oh, yep. Kong is at 50. And Barbarian Kung Fu is going to fold. And that is going to put our winner for this round as King Kong of the Skies. Congratulations, Kong. Congratulations, Kong. All right, on P, we have Amazing Spider-Man 799 at a 9.8 at 70. On Q, we have Absolute Carnage versus Deadpool number 1 at a 9.8 at 70. On R, we have Swamp Thing number 3 at a 7.5 at $100 on R. On S, Tales of the Teen Titans number 44 at a 9.6. That's first Nightwing and first Jericho 100 on S. And on T, Amazing Spider-Man number 1, Jamal Campbell cover. It's 150 on T. All right, we are going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round's going to be over. If you all cannot tell, I seem to have fixed my computer, or my son fixed it. Not this one, but the other one. And, yeah, it's not causing any blackouts or kicking me off or doing any of that crap. Joker on T. Joker. All right, almost back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, this round is going to be over. Let me see how many of these. Campbell, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lex, you are going to have a... Lex has 2. Kong, you got 1. Campbell, Lex, Campbell, Kong. All right, and Wonka on F. All right, we've got 3 people playing blackjack this next round. 4. Who's the 4th? War. Wool. There's a wool on G. Let's take a look at the war on G at 4. G is going against Barbarian Kung Fu. War on G at 4 for Department of Truth. Called by the Joker. Barbarian Kung Boo. But Barbarian, this could get you into the blackjack round. Barbarian's going 5, Joker's going 6. It is the misprint error where basically it was supposed to be red and the 1 in 25 was supposed to be yellow, and they mixed it up and they made all the regular ones yellow and the 1 in 25 red, which was completely wrong. Barbarian's going to fold. Joker is going to win at 6. Congratulations to Joker.
Finish him! Fuck this guy! Fatality.
And congratulations, the Joker. All right. And we're back at the beginning. All right, and Joker. Let's take a look and see who found what. This round, we're going to have to jump all over the place to find them this round. So let's see what we can do. Let me get all set up here. All right, behind A, taken by Campbell, we had, and we finally found it. All right, and next, way down behind, let me find down behind B. Oof, far ways away. Taken by Lex. We have this one. All right, congratulations, Lex. Behind C, taken by the Willy Wonka, we've got that one. Man, for Wonka, I think you said that wrong. Okay, and finally, way on down the line behind D, taken by Campbell, we've got this one.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
All right, Campbell. It was rigged because you ended up going to the wall. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. He's going to take 7. Here we go. Let's go. Take that paper. I'll take this paper. You got this book. It's from Opus. You got Death Dealer number 5. Death Dealer number 5. You got the Sea Witch. Ooh. And that's going to Campbell. All right, and next we've got to do this. All right, Campbell, you had 4 war wins in the previous round. So you got 4 chips down. Here you go. You are at 13. Good luck. That sucks. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot else you can do right there. You can do that. That's pretty good. Almost the best you could get. And you won. Look at that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good job. Good job. All right, Lex, you got going in with 2. Ooh. Now the good thing is dealer's only showing 4, so this is you, Lex. What do you want to do with a 15 with a dealer showing 4? You're going to stay. I think I would have done the same thing. Ugh. Not much you could do about that. The odds were in your favor, but they weren't. Kong, this one's to you. $19 to you, Kong. Bow, bow, bum, 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 bum. So stand in the place where you live. Kong, you still here? Kong, 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 Kong. I'm going to stand for Kong. He's going to stay. There he is. Yay! Go Kong. Go Kong. And finally, Joker. 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 15. $15 for Joker. You are not in a good spot any way around. No way to look at it. You got about half the deck that says yes, you'll win. You got about half the deck that says no way, you're going to lose. So, yeah, your only chance is that they have. Yeah. No good. That's no good. You lose. All right. And remember, we are playing for this tonight. This is a signed Bjorn Baron Spawn 323. The Trick or Treat cover from a couple years back for Spawn. Super awesome. The matching one of that one was given away last week. So, I've got $5 pull box coming out of my $10 pull box. So, so $5 pulls, $10 pull box, lowered them to $5 for tonight. We got all these things back here. So if you want some stuff, and you know, your shipping is however much you think your shipping is. If you end up with a big statue and free shipping, could help. I'm just saying. Wonka, one more pull. It's coming up this way. Black Cat, number 1, 1 in 10. All right, 1 in 10 Black Cat for the Wonka. All right. Anybody else for anything? We got polls. They're still setting up a little bit. So polls, statues. Anybody want to see anything? Anybody new in here? So these are what I have back here behind me that are up. The Bo-Katan, you can either have the helmet on with one arm on or another. Crow statue, Captain Rex, Destro, Elvira, Etrigan. That's a G.I. Joe Mini Mates. Looks like a VCR tape. Integrated suit, Spider-Man, Iron Fist, Judge Fear. It's a detailed tiny figure. Kanan Jarrus without the mask, with the mask. You got Loki. Then you've got the really big, expensive Loki. This is normally like $190. It's $100 shipped. Super detailed. Then you've got the Malefic Spawn, Mando and Grogu, Snake Eyes and Timber, Tony the Tiger, Toucan Sam or Trixpin, and the TMNT mug. Price on the mini mates, the G.I. Joe mini mates, are $8. There's 2 of them. And in just a few minutes, they'll have the next round set up. No, we're good. We can wait. No, we can wait.
Start.
Okay. All right, we'll start then. Fine. We're going to start then. You all want to start? We'll start. All right, here is the next round. We are on round number 9. Just 2 rounds to go, and we are done for the evening. It's 8:30 right now. We are flying through these. They want to get done fast. I like to slow it down, take my time, savor the moment. All right, we've got Batman, The Dark Knight, number 22 on A. Wonka. All right, on B, we've got Rangers of the Divide, number 4. And these are all dollar books, by the way. So these are dollar. On C, we have Compass, number 3. Compass number 3 on C. On D, You Promised Me Darkness, number 4 on D. On E, we have R.L. Stein's Just Beyond from Free Comic Book Day a while back, obviously. On F, we have Vampirella Free Comic Book Day from a while back. Barbarian on E. On G, Free Comic Book Day, Judge Dredd from 2021. On H, Fever Dream. That's the other cover for number 1. So Fever Dream from last round. Also right there. And looks like Campbell got H first. Barbarian on E, Campbell on H, War on E from Steve and Spock. All right, War on E, Steve and Spock. All right.
It's unbelievable the condition it was then, but the
I must break you.
You
know what I says back there about wanting to be you? Yeah. Forget it.
All right, and Barbarian Kung Fu swings back or kicks back. Depends if he uses a kick or a straight punch. Spock may try one of his Vulcan techniques. Or he might say that fighting is illogical and just give up. It's the Vulcan side came out. And Steven Spock folds and leaves Barbarian Kung Fu in the lead. At 3, congratulations, Barbarian Kung Fu. But oh yeah, I get to play this video. All right, congratulations. Oh, I like both of them. Which one do I do? Congratulations, Barbarian Kung Fu. If I didn't like the Ballad of Conan so much, I would have gone with the other one, but I just like that music. All right, and congratulations, Barbarian Kung Fu. Let's see, where were we? H-I. On I, we have The Shield, number 1. On I. On J, we have The Shield, number 1. On J. On K, The Shield, number 1. These are all from Archie Comics. JK. On L, we have Phenom X, number 1 on L. On M, Rocketeer, Cargo of Doom, number 1 on M. And on N, we have The Shadow, number 7.
Yeah.
Shadow, number 7 on N. Rocketeer for $1, people. Rocketeer for $1. My Rocketeers aren't ratty. All right, and let's see. If you see anything there you'd like, let me know. But we've got Wonderland, full sets of Gretel, Wounded Warriors, Oz. Then you've got the Trick or Treat covers there. Poison Ivy, Batman, and Birds of Prey. They are $4.99 each for those. Okay, on O, we've got Daredevil number 12. It is a 9.8. It is 35 on O. King Kong will take in. On P, we have Toxin number 1 at a 9.8 at 35. Barbarian Kung Fu will take some Toxin. On Q, Uncanny Avengers number 12 at a 9.8. That one was the 1 in 100 black and white Lego Avengers cover. $70 on Q. Big D. On R. Yes, Captain, yes. On R, we've got Star Wars Boba Fett. Number 1, the Bounty on Barracuda, 9.8, $70 on R. On S, that first appearance of that Cable Guy at an 8.5. It's the Cable Guy. New Mutants number 87, 8.5, $100 on S. And then on T, Batman 423 foil. That is the Heroes Con exclusive. It is 9.6, $150 on T. All right. And let's go back to the beginning. Yes, you can. You can get both of the mini-mates. That's going to go to Campbell. What did I tell you? They were 800 each.
Can't do it time for 2.
God.
Sorry, yeah,
All right, and back to the beginning, we've got Batman the Dark Knight, number 22 on A. Rangers of the Divide, number 4 on B. War on A at 2. We got the Wonky on A. He might be gone, so if the Wonka is gone, it's going to be an easy steal there, isn't it? Lex on D. All right, Wonka going once. Wonka going twice. Wonka gone. Looks like Campbell, Steve, and Spock jumps in. Says, yeah, I'll take up the slack. Spock comes in at 3. Campbell at 4. Steve and Spock at 5. Campbell goes to 6. Steve and Spock is going to fold, and that's going to put Campbell in the lead at 6. Congratulations, Campbell.
I challenge you to a duel.
I accept. Campbell wins. All right. And let's see, we've got You Promised Me Darkness, number 4 on D. We passed a couple, but... Huh? Rangers of the Divide, number 4 on B. Compass, number... whatever. 3 on C. 3?
3.
All right. You Promised Me Darkness, number 4 on D. R.L. Stein, Just Beyond on E. Vampirella, Free Comic Book Day on F. Judge Dredd, Free Comic Book Day on G. Fever Dream, number 1 on H. The Shield, number 1 on I. War on H at 2. War on H at 2. Campbell at 3. Lex at 4. Lex at 4. Campbell might have fallen asleep. Campbell being generous and going to fold. And that's going to put Lex in the lead at 4. Congratulations to Lex. All right. And let's see. All right. We are at the Shield number 1 on I, the Shield number 1 on J, and the Shield number 1 on K. Phenom X number 1 on L. The Rocketeer and the Cargo of Doom number 1 on M. And on N, we have the Shadow number 7 on N. All right. And in the middle there, we've got the Xenoscope stuff, but, we're not really going to go over it. But if you see anything you want, let us know. We've got Daredevil number 12, Early Echo, 9.8, $35 on O. Joker on M. On P, we have Toxin number 1, 9.8 at 35 on P. On Q, Uncanny Avengers number 12, that's the 1 in 100, 9.8 at 70. On R, Boba Fett, Bounty on Barracuda number 1, 9.8 at 70. On S, New Mutants 87, first appearance of Cable at an 8.5. $100 on S. And finally, Batman 423 at a 9.6. It's the MegaCon foil. It's 150 on T. All right, we're going to back up, go back to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. Just one more to go. I do have a Joker on M. Remember, the way to get into the Blackjack hand is to win a war. And that will also put you in to the drawing tonight for Spawn 323 if you win the Blackjack hand. Oh, yeah. So far, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in it, with some people with multiple entries. We've got Big D taking I, Big D taking J, and Big D taking K. All right, we are back at the beginning. I'm going to let YouTube catch up a little bit, and we are going to go end of round here. Wow, there we go. All right, let's see who found what this round. Let's take a look behind D. Behind D, that was taken by Lex. And it's that guy. Where am I? Who am I? What will I see? I loved that show when I was a kid. And Aaron Gray. And behind H, also taken by Lex, we have, wow.
He's for every one of us. Stands for every one of us. He's saving the body and every man, every woman, every flash.
All right. Congratulations again, Lex. And finally, behind O. Oh, wait a minute. Who took O? Was that this round?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I wrote Kong down on the wrong one. No. Kong took in too. Hey, Kong, you're going to get this one too. What is this one? It's. Let me find her. I got to label these better. There she is. All right. Yep, that's your first ones for this quarter, Kong. Kong with two on the board. Congratulations. All right, and finally behind B, Rangers of the Divide, taken by Big Nobody. All right. So let me see. We've got Campbell. And then we got Barbarian. And then we've got Lex. One apiece. So let's do it and let's see what you guys are got here. We've got Campbell, you're up first. 17 showing for you, 10 for the dealer. What do you want to do, Camp Bell? Dun, 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 dun. He's gonna stay. Stand in the place where you lose. All right. Sorry about that. Can't win them all or any. All right. And next we've got Barbarian Kung Fu sitting at a 14. What do you want to do, Barbarian Kung Fu? You did have to stay on 17. There was nothing else you could do on that. Barbarian, he's got about a 50-50 chance of pulling something. Maybe a little better than 50% to pull a good card. Oh, he said hit. I'm sorry. Look at that. Look at Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Look at that. Congratulations, Barbarian. Oh, whoo. All right, and finally, Lex. Here we go. 13. 13. What do you want to do, Lex? He wants to hit. Oh! 2 pesos that. Oh, man. That's actually a card counting program. Not that I can count cards, but it's a blackjack trainer, and it teaches you how to count cards. It's actually pretty cool. Takes you through a whole training scenario on how to count cards. Okay, so I still have the $5 pulls that were my $10 box. All this stuff behind me. And a bunch of other stuff. So, what do you guys want? What do you want? And also, well, and while I'm thinking about it, while they're doing that, I will put it back in chat again. And while you're sitting there not really doing anything, go ahead and sign up for the Christmas thing.
This ought to do it. What the? What's going on here? What the hell is it? What? Damn it! Damn it!
So did you see that? I gilded him like somebody. So I almost went all wrong and probably lost viewers. So yeah, I gilded him into to joining. Yeah, or actually, you know, I was the Griswold guy kicking this in and chopping it up. And then finally, when I plugged it in, that's when Lex actually hit submit and sent it in, and now he's in it. And is Michelle in it too? And if she's not in, I'm going to have to play the video again. So, you can fill it out. Put her in it too. It's okay. She sits here and watches. She's part of it too. What? I'm going to put you in it. You know what? All right, who wanted to pull? King Kong, 1 pull. King Kong for a pull. The Silver Surfer Black, Kong. Perillo Silver Surfer Black. $5. Let's see, we forgot to add Betty Page to Michelle's like list. Oh, yeah. No problem. Okay. Just waiting. Anybody else want to pull or anything else here? Let's see. The Loki Art FX statues. Mm-hmm. All right, they're telling me they want to start round 10 at 9 o'clock. They're in such a hurry to get out of here. They see the light at the end of the tunnel. All right. Gilliam March, Laura and Other Stories, #1. Laura is not for your teenage girls or anybody. Yes, these are dollar books. Lex on A. You did just hear me say these are Laura is not for your teenage daughter. On B, Omega Men, number 11 on B. On C, Omega Men number 12 on C. On D, Batman Earth 1 on D. On E, Masters of the Universe Revelation #1 on E. On F, Silver Coin #3. On G, Silver Coin #6. Actually, these t-shirts can be ordered from TeePublic. I have them posted on there. On H, Or Else #1. Kind of an off-the-wall comic, but a little independent. Kong on D. Campbell on F. Firehawk on H. On I, we have Golden Agents #0. On J, Hadrian's Wall #1. War on H at 2. War on H. So, well, let's do this one because it's super cool and I really like it. War on H. All right. Lex at 2. Congratulations, Lex. You, sir, are the winner.
You were great in your day, Superman. But it just stands to reason. When it came time to cash in your chips, this old, diseased maniac would be your banker. Mind over muscle?
All right. Let's see where we're at here. We're on age. All right, Hadrian's Wall on J. And yeah, that's a reflection cover. On K, Hadrian's Wall number 20.
No, number 6.
Number 6. Number 6 on K. On L, Secret Origins number Yeah, no, you can just take J. Nobody's taken it yet. So, Steven Spock, you actually get to take it for $1 unless you just want to go ahead and run it up to $4. That's cool too. All right, Secret Origins, Batman and the Mud Pack on L. 44. Secret Origins 44. On M, we have Avengers number 380. On N, Sacred 6 number 2. 12? Meh, I was within 10. All right, in the corner, this will be the last round for the Xenoscope. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we've got the Batman and the Poison Ivy and the Birds of Prey Trick or Treat covers down there in the bottom. Inferno 1 through 5 plus 3 other Inferno titles. There's Oz, and that contains an Oz one-shot, and Oz 2 through 6, Reign of the Witch Queen. There is 3 Wounded Warrior covers there. They are $2 each. Gretel 1 through 5. Both sets are complete of Gretel, but they have different covers in each set. Then Wonderland. You can see the numbers there for Wonderland. Through the Looking Glass is over on the left, and then it goes Wonderland Second Series. The Wonderland 50 is a connecting cover. And then there's Wonderland Finale, which ties that one all up. And then Wonderland Birth of Madness one shot. And then at the very top, what's the furthest place from here? That is number 4, second print with the record for 15. Woo! All right, Steve and Spock on J got that one. Captain on N. Captain in. Can I get both the Looking Glass? Can I get through the Looking Glass set? Yeah. All right, Campbell through the Looking Glass. All right, on O, this is Rat Queens number 1 at a 9.8. $35 on O. Rat Queens number 1. It's actually really good, and my personal opinion, Rat Queens is undervalued. But on P, that is one that they can very easily turn into a series, and it's been optioned once, so I wouldn't be surprised if it ever happened again. Rat Queens is, all right, so picture it's an all-female traveling party in like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of setting. So it's like 5 or 6 women that all travel together, and they explore the land. And their party is called the Rat Queens. On P is Razor Annual number 1, which is the first appearance of She. That one is 8.5. That's She, S-H-I, She, So Razor Annual number 1 at an 8.5, $35 on P. On Q, that is Deadpool number 1. It's actually a sideways cover. It is 9.8. It is $70 on Q. That's one of the early ones that we had done. It's actually the first book I ever made a frame for. Well, that I actually kept. On R, we have Thanos 17. That one is at a 9.8. It is $70 on R. On S, Incredible Hulk 377. First Professor Hulk at a 9.8. 100 on S. And on T, Gotham City Sirens number 1 at a 9.8. It is some amount 150 on T. All right, and let's go back to the beginning. We'll come back through them again. Give you time to look those up and see if that's anything that you want to get. Laura and Other Stories, number 1 on A. Omega Men, number 11 on B. Is that right? 11? Mega Men, number 12 on C. Earth 1 on D. Masters of the Universe Revelation, number 1 on E. Silver Coin, number 3 on F. And Silver Coin, number 6 on G. Or Else, number 1 on H. Golden Agents, number 0 on I. Hadrian's Wall, number 1 on J. Hadrian's Wall, number 6 on K. Secret Origins 44, Batman and the Mud Pack on L. War on H, Sorry Lex. War on H for Or Else. And he took it to 5. Campbell took it to 5 for Or Else. Joker jumped it to 6. Cap'n on L. Campbell fold. Lex fold. And our winner for that one is going to be the Joker. And that's at, was it 6? 6. All right. Congratulations. I got to figure out which one I want to do for you this time around. This one.
Move! Get out of there! Dad! Move, Dad! Move, Dad! Get out! Oh. No, not that way! The other way, God! Dallas? No.
All right, and we've got a War on N. Dun, 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 dun. Spock calling a War on N, going against the Captain. All right. Spock on N. And we've got Avengers 380 on M. Going once. Going twice. All right. Congratulations.
My congratulations.
Steve.
Dazzling display of logic.
You didn't think I had it in me, did you, Spock?
No, sir.
All right, congratulations, Steve. All right, and let's jump around the corner. All right, we've got Campbell on M. Got there before Big D 79. Rat Queens number 1 on O. Razor Annual number 1 at an 8.5 on P. Both of those are first appearances. That's first appearance Rat Queens and first appearance of She. War on L at 2. War on L at 2 going against Cap'n. That's the monkey from what's that called? Where it rained hamburgers and stuff like that. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, yeah. That's the monkey who had the little voice box. Steve. All right, and 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Campbell. You have won. Do this one.
By the power of Grayskull.
Campbell. All right. And so we got She number first appearance She on P. On Q, we have Deadpool number 1 at a 9.8 on Q. On R, we have Thanos 17 at a 9.8 for 70 on R. On S, we have Incredible Hulk 377 first appearance of Professor Hulk at $100 on S. And on T, Gotham City Sirens number 1 9.8 150 on T. All right, we are going to back it up to the beginning. When we get back to the beginning, the round is going to be over. All right, making our way back to the beginning. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right, almost back to the beginning. If you see anything you want, you might as well take it. Campbell will take K. Campbell will take G. Campbell will take E. Campbell will take C. Campbell will take B. All right, and Cap'n right there at the end is called a War on G at 3 to go against the Camp Bell. Campbell on Q. All right. Cap'n with a War on Campbell Campbell is going to fold. And that will put Captain in the lead at 3. Congratulations, Captain.
Yes, come stay with me. 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 Yes, come stay with me. Come stay with me. Come stay with me.
All right, congratulations, Captain. And we are back to the beginning. End of round. All right. And let's see. I've got to figure these up here real quick. Make sure I got them written down. All right. Let's see who has found what. Let's take a look behind B. What is behind B? And behind B, we have... It's the Golden Dragon. That was taken by Campbell. Congratulations, Campbell. Huh? And behind G, and this is the one just taken by Captain, we have this one, when I find it. All right, congratulations, Captain. And next we've got behind L, taken by Campbell. We've got that one right here. Okay, and finally behind O, that was the last one. And that's where the spooky dot was going to be, behind the Rat Queens. All right. So let's see what we're going to have. We got to do the rest of these. Captain, you're up first. And you're looking at a 4 and a 3, and the dealer showing King. What do you want to do, Captain? Hit in a pretty good spot. You're looking at a 9. What do you want to do this time? Hit again. 18. What was Q? What was Q? I don't remember.
Q was the, what's it called?
Deadpool. And dealer had 20. No win on on that one. Joker, you are up. All right. You're looking at 10. They're looking at 2. I thought O was Q. So which did you want? Rat Queens or Deadpool? Wah, 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 wah. All right, he wanted Rat Queens. You got that, Zach?
Yeah.
All right. All right, we'll get it. Joker, you did not make it. Campbell, this is you. You're showing 8. Dealer showing 10. They do not have Blackjack. Hit me with your best shot. All right. You are showing 15. They are showing 10. Bad spot to be, but you can maybe do it. Gotta hit. I kind of agree with you. You got to hit here. You got. Yeah, it was close. Either way, I mean, you would have had 15. He would have beat you. Dealer has to stay on a 17. Oh, no, you would have won. Never mind. That was a wrong call. And Spock, you're up. Spock showing 6. They're showing 9. What you want to do, Spockaroo? Matthew Perry died. Really? All right, Spock, you're at 16. Yeah, I'm going to say he was probably maybe in his late 50s, early 60s. You're going to... All right, 4 up, 4 down on that one. Nobody in. Nobody. All right. Let me set this up. All right, give me a second here. I've got to get my sheet out. Let me start adding these on. Lex, you were the first one in there. Then we've got Soul and Soul and Soul 3 times, and Pop a Wheelie. You're on there once. Big D, you're on there once. Campbell, you're on there twice. Barbarian, you are on there twice. And Kong, you are on there once. All right. Let's find out who's going to win this thing. I'm going to shovel it up real good. And let's customize it a little bit. We're going to have this thing spin. We're going to let it spin for a minute because, you know, why not? Why not? And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's good enough. And go. Let's find out who's going to win. This is for the Spawn 323 signed by Bjorn Barons. This is it. The Trick or Treat 9.8. Oh, barbarians are right beside each other. No, they could make it back around there again. It's going to go for a minute. It's slowing down. Oh, I think it's going too fast. I think it's going to be Kong. I don't think it's going to clear Kong. It looks like it's going to be let me spin it again. Congratulations, Kong. I mean, now we remove Kong and we spin again. Last person on the board wins. Congratulations, Kong. There you go. Spawn 323, signed by Bjorn Barons. There you go. This is Trick or Treat. All right. But if Kong's not here, we'll just go ahead and spin over because he doesn't know what about it. He won't miss it. Okay. Anything else that anybody wants? I've got $5 pulls that should be 10. Anything that I had in the past tonight that you missed or wanted, let me know and I'll move it over. Sign up for the Christmas exchange because it's a lot of fun. You'll have fun doing it. It's a good time. So sign up for that. Let's see. Let me see how many of y'all signed up tonight. See if I can guilt anybody else into doing it. No, you've got some really generous people that hand out for this thing, so it's definitely one to join in and be a part of. We have a lot of fun, and you can have a really good time doing this one. And if I can remember what and if I'm not talking to you right away, I signed up. Can't wait to get it. As long as you're not expecting anything different than that, you are not going to be disappointed. The lump of coal is a great present. It means that somebody, really thought a lot about you. Is this the one? I'm trying to remember which. There it is, gift exchange. Yeah, we picked up about 4 more tonight, so that's good. So we're actually up to about 16. All right, got All right, we're about 16 with me and Zach on there. So if anybody else wants to jump in and join, do it. Do it. It's a lot of fun. I'll put the link back in for all you people that are still here hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm about to start doing the assignments of who's going to get who. Hello, Kenneth Bird. I don't like comics. There's actually somebody else in here from Canada. So if you want to sign up for it, that's fine, because I'll put the two Canadian people together and you guys can exchange. So if you want to sign up being in Canada, that's fine. I have somebody else in the group that is in Canada. So, and someone that's in the Philippines. So it works out either way. If you want to do it, that is that's perfectly fine. Don't have a problem with it at all. But yeah, there's been some really good stuff that's been passed out before. So have a good time. And if you want to get a really good deal on some stuff, I've got a great deal on things to give away as Christmas gifts to someone in the community, or to yourself, or to a family member or something. So in all seriousness, if there's anything back here that you guys are interested in, let me know. You guys are pretty much my only means of selling this stuff. I may start posting it on Instagram, but I haven't yet. So I was kind of waiting until this one was over and Christmas was kind of kicking off, and then I'll start posting these and see if anybody wants these. But I'll show you what's back there, or what's left. I've got a few of these, which are the Batman Who Laughs. So there's, I want to say 4 of those or 3 of those. There's the Beta Ray Bill statue. It's that big guy right there. But that's what he looks like out of the box. There's Bo-Katan, which you can put her in 2 different ways. She comes with I think it's an extra arm, or I think the arm comes off and one has a gun in it, or you can have her holding the helmet in the other one. Or the arm just rotates up. There's the Crow. That's an 11-inch highly detailed statue. There is Captain Rex. That's also one of the premiums. There's Destro. He's a PVC statue. There is Elvira. She just looks like she's knitted, but she's a PVC. Elvira. Etrigan. Previews exclusive pop for the Demon. Those are gone. The integrated suit Spider-Man No Way Home. It looks like that. Iron Fist statue. Judge Fear. Judge Fear is small. I mean, but he's actually called a, what is it, exquisite mini, because he's very intricately detailed. There is Kanan Jarrus, and he also comes with the mask to put it on. There is Loki, which is it's a diorama stage Loki. And then there's the really detailed Loki, the Art FX Loki. Very, very detailed. That's the most expensive one I have. Its normal price is about $190. I'm doing that $100 shipped. There's the Malfic Spawn. That one comes with the stand and the blood and all that stuff. He's really cool looking. They're $10 a piece. There's the Mando and Grogu bust. Snake Eyes and Timber statue. Tony the Tiger pin. Toucan Sam pin. Trix Rabbit pin. And Turtles mug. That's what I've got back there. I think that's everything. But if there's anything you're looking for, I'll tell you what the prices are on everything. Just because I don't think I ever did that. The Crow statue's $100 with free shipping. The Batman Who Laughs statue, $16. Snake Eye statue's $32. The Etrigan Pop is $10. The Destro statue is $25. Judge Dredd is $6. The Judge Fear. Kellogg's pins are $5 each. The Loki, the small Loki, is $16. The Beta Ray Bill is $40. Iron Fist is $25. Malfic Spawn is $10. The Mini Mates were $8. The Bo-Katan is $100 with free shipping. Rex is $100 with free shipping. Kanan Jarrus is $50. Mandalorian Bust is $70. The TMNT mug is $7. Elvira is $10. The Art FX Loki is $100 with free shipping. And the Spider-Man No Way Home is $15. So, is Mysterio for sale? Mwah, no. That was one of my Christmas presents last year. So, no. Didn't you say you had games too? I don't know what you mean. I mean, we were playing Blackjack. But I don't know what you mean. Had games too. Like board games and stuff? I got tons of board games. Man. I'm a board game freak. I love board games. I have a lot of board games. But yeah, that is pretty much what I have. So what I'll do now is, for those of you that have signed up for the gift exchange, I'm going to start sorting them out and matching people up with things. And I will start getting those out to everybody. Once I do that, I will create a Instagram with just the gift exchange people in it. I'm particular on board games, but I've got a lot. I like the really, like Dead of Winter, and I like the hard ones. Yeah, Return to Dark Tower. I got that one. I love that one. but I'll set up an Instagram room with the Christmas gift exchange. Don't tell people who you have. But, you know, people will talk in there. It's like, if anybody has me, I'm looking for this, or I'm looking for this, or, you know. So you can kind of get some information off people based on what they have in there. So it's a fun way. You get to chat. You get to meet a little bit of, you know, meet some other people that are in the community that you may know of but never really talked to. It's a lot of us have become pretty good friends just over doing stuff like this. So it's a lot of fun. And as always, if you ever need to talk to me about anything, or you don't know what you should get this person, or, you know, is this up their speed, you can ask me, and then I'll ask them, so they don't know who is getting stuff for them. So I can be the go-between if you need me to ask questions. Super cool. You know, most of mine are 70s or older, like Jaws. You remember Jaws with the rubber bands in the mouth? And, you know, he's taking the junk out of his mouth. I remember playing that one when I was a kid. That one was... I think my dad just brought that home one day. It was like one of those, wow, you're being nice. But I don't remember if I got that for Christmas or if it was... But I remember sitting around one day and playing that. And then there was a Godzilla one that like sprung out of a planet and like picked your pieces up. That was weird, but yeah. Hungry hippos. Yeah, Jaws was a good one. Came in a long cardboard, but well, I was this tall, but yeah, it's probably a box about that big. But don't break the ice, right? Yeah. Well, they abandoned me. We finished that round, and they left. They ran. So, oh yeah. Well, let me mark this down as Kong 1. I think permanent ink is the best way to write on the cover that Kong 1. Kong. All right. Well, so that's the end of October. There is anywhere, excuse me, we've got anywhere from 3 to, at the max, 5 shows left. 3 to, I'm really kind of leaning more towards 3. So, Barbarian, I'm going to check real quick. I think I just said yes, but because I don't remember anything not happening. So, yeah, you're all good. Yeah, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm going to send this to Kong so that Kong knows that he won. If Kong's not in here. I haven't seen Kong text anything lately. King. Here we go. Now Kong will know. Okay. that is, I think that's pretty much all I got for today. So if there's anything that anybody needs, okay, here's another, and I completely forgot to do this the whole show. So any of the, you all here are the only ones that are going to get this. So over the years, I have collected what I call, diamond damages, or they're damaged books. They might be little crinkled corners. They might actually be a crushed corner. They might be, whatever. If anybody wants any of these, you can just kind of shoot me a text on, IG or something, and just tell me, I do these things at $0.25 a piece. They might be pressable, but I'm not fooling with them. They might, but if you want, like, hey, fill my box up with $10 worth of damaged books, they might be readers, they might be something you can recover. And not all of them are bad titles. There's some really good ones that just got damaged and I couldn't do anything with them. So if it's something you want to do, text me on IG. Let me know how many you want. Figure they're $0.25 a piece. So they're not going to have bags and boards with them. I'll just fill your box up with them however you want them. And then they can be readers or give them away, or nephew, niece, try to get them into comics or something like that. Kids to read. If they're for kids, let me know, and I'll try not to give you anything bad. But otherwise, I'll try not to double up. I'm not going to give you duplicates of the same thing. I've got boxes of stuff sitting around. They might. I can probably put in some free comic book day stuff too. So there's all kinds of stuff I got sitting around that I've got to get out. So if you want it, shoot me a text on IG. Let me know, hey, give me this, and I'll start filling your box up with some stuff. So let me know, and I'll see what I can do. But really, that's what I got for tonight. And otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and talk and talk and talk, and I get tired of listening to myself talk. So congratulations, Kong. You won. So and made me hold. All right. But yeah, let me know, and I'll shoot you pictures of, this is what I picked out for you. And we'll do that. So anyways, guys, that's what I've got for tonight. I'm going to be on Papa Wheelie's show next week. I don't know if I'm going to be on, if he does the round robin thing, I'll probably only be on there for a couple passes. I don't like doing the sit there for 5 hour kind of thing. So I'll probably do 1 or 2 rounds and that'll be it. But I'll try to do something next week for his show. So here's one more thing, you last minute people. This is something else I had laying around that I couldn't really pull out. But I got 3 sets of these. And I'll put these up and offer these to anybody. So it was Agent 47, Birth of the Hitman. You remember Hitman, the video game and movie. These are 3, 4, 5, and 6, and they're all 1 in 10s. I'm doing 3, 4, 5, and 6, all 1 in 10s at $10, and I've got 3 sets of them. So if anybody wants a set of 3, 4, 5, and 6, 1 in 10s for $10, then there's those. You guys are the ones left in here, so if you want those, that's fine. You can look them up real quick and then tell me yes. So Campbell will take a set. But I'll tell you they're worth it, but you can look it up first if you want to. One left. So I got one set of those left. If anybody else wants one. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got 2 taken. And last thing I have, which I wasn't able to show, is Dear Becky number 1. 1 in 10s, the sketches from that one. And yeah, I'll do those at cover price. That's the 1 in 10 on Dear Becky. So those would be $4 a piece on those. So if anybody wants a Dear Becky for $4, the sketch cover 1 in 10, and I've got one set left of Agent 47, 3, 4, 5, and 6 1 in 10s. And those are like $6 a piece or more. So just you can text me, let me know on IG. So either way, that's yeah, I saw Campbell. I put you down for 1. And that's what I got for tonight. So thank you all very much for coming in, joining us, hanging with us. Really appreciate you. We got a few shows left. Hang with us till the end. We're going to give away that whole wall of slabs. So get yourself on the board. So you can, we're going to give away all 15 of those at the end of this quarter. All 15. So what we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel, and the first person hit, they're going to be the number 1 person. And we're going to take it all the way down to the 15th person. You may not win anything at the end of the quarter, but the chances are, yeah, so once you get all the way down, the 15th person is going to pick first. And then we're going to do the Dirty Santa thing going all the way up. So the next person can either take yours or go from the wall. And then it just keeps on going. So if you were the number 1 person, you pretty much see everything but one book. So you can take anybody else's thing. So as you're paying attention throughout the quarter and you know what's up there, then you can kind of focus on, I'm taking that one. So, all right, that's what we've got. Think about it, and appreciate that, Barbarian, and we will see you around IG, or we'll see you in a couple weeks. Take care, good night, and God bless.
It's for every one of us.